Hello! Hello everyone! How are you all doing? Alright. Let's get this show on the road then. Alright, there is no priest. There's no story at the start. It just starts off with this. You're doing well because not used to ads though? Huh. Why am I getting ads? Shouldn't that be? Huh? I don't know. Alright. It is time to read. Doesn't give me a lot of money. Laios, run! The moment she was swallowed whole by the red dragon, my sister 𝍊🼼 teleported the rest of us out of the dungeon with her magic. Our belongings and travel funds were all left behind. However, we had no choice but to venture into the dungeon again to rescue 𝍊🼼 before she's digested. On our way, we tried eating the monsters we killed to feed ourselves.
It's been tough, but thanks to that we met new friends, solved all kinds of problems, and learned many new things about the dungeon.
But just as we were venturing deeper, thinking all was going well, we seemed to have found ourselves in a new predicament.
𝍊🼼! Oh, just a dream.
You're finally awake, Laios. How are you feeling? Still dizzy?
Not really, but now that you mention it, I am feeling a little hungry. Where are we? The sky, the sun, the woods, and...
Looks like somewhere outside the dungeon, right? But no, it's not. None of us recognize this place at all. Not me, not Senshi, not even Chilchuk. And look, I've been getting no response at all. I've tried several times, but the spirits aren't responding to me.
That's strange. Senshi, what are you doing? Been examining the soil here. Look, the soil's moist, deep in color, and starts to smell when you rub it in your palms, which means it's got a lot of organic matter packed in there.
Meaning?
Meaning it's just perfect for planting. Aye, just like the soil on the back of a golem.
Who cares?
Pipe down, Marcel. You spooked the birds. Well, I have good news and bad news. First, we've checked our surroundings and haven't come across any monsters. This place should be safe.
What about the good news?
That was the good news. So what's the bad news?
The bad news is this place is huge. Nothing like any environment I'm familiar with. From a high vantage point, I could tell we're on the edge of a forest.
I've never seen anywhere like this in the first 5 floors, and haven't heard about anything like it either.
Which means...
Which means... Could it be that the dungeon has changed shape? Never seen any of those birds before. Strange. An area of the dungeon? Looks more like a whole different place to me.
Could this be similar to being inside one of those paintings? Where we brought to another world?
Does that mean we'll get to see monsters no one's ever seen before? And if we're lucky, to taste them too.
Do you even realize what you're saying? Our top priority is saving Fallen, not wasting our time in whatever this place is. And there's one other thing I should mention. I've tried several times now, but I'm only able to use simple magic here.
That could be an issue. What's more? There's more. Something's off about the forest in this clearing here. As if someone opened up the soil for planting things. I'm quite familiar with methods like that.
You don't care about my magic getting weaker at all, do you?
Come to think of it, I did spot some strange wooden hut outside the forest. Maybe there are people living there. Let's head there and ask around. See if we can learn anything.
Don't change the subject.
Strange wooden hut. Let's go check it out.
Hey! We need to be more cautious. We know nothing about this place. Who knows what's inside? We might even encounter hostile demi-humans.
I suggest you let me go first, too. Hey!
And the hut's not big, but it's got plenty of fencing. The stakes are all planted firmly into the ground too. Nice and steady. The part above the ground are obviously short. Most folks could climb over them, no problem. I guess they go deep to keep animals from digging their way out.
Hi, Unlucky!
I'm also seeing some black rocks scattered all over. Some kind of marker, maybe.
Hey, stop running around like that. What if it's dangerous? Kensuke reacts to monsters nearby. Does that mean...
Huh?
I told you not to run around!
It moves! There's something squishy under the rock!
Is it some kind of insect monster that uses rocks as its shell? So the shell is used for both protection and offense.
Hey, don't just stand around and watch! Take care of it already!
Its hard outer shell is more than enough protection for its abdomen. It covers the neck too, which usually has a lot of nerves. It wouldn't be easy to kill it with just our weapons. Marcille, use your magic! Keep it as weak as you can. We don't want to harm the environment here.
Don't worry, I can't cast anything stronger than this right now anyway. They're as weak as walking mushrooms.
So it is a new type of monster. Are you alright, Marcille? How did its attacks feel?
I'm fine. Thanks for worrying about me.
What a hard shell. You don't often see shells made of minerals. What about the rest of it? What's it like? Stay back! Don't lay a finger on it when we don't even know the first thing about it. Critters that crawl on the ground usually live off of decomposing organic matter, so they're likely to be full of bacteria and parasites. You could get infected just by touching it. That's true. Cascade, we found the slug already. Is there something else? Hold on. The rocks around us have all come to life.
In that case, we'll just have to take them all down. How's this?
Watch out! Seems like they come in all kinds. Some can spew some sort of fluid. Careful, it seems to be corrosive. Wow, they can spit corrosive fluids?
You're excited about that right now?
I don't think I can do much damage to these guys. They're all yours.
Quick, we'll hide inside this hut. What? Ah! What the heck?
Senshi, do you know this orc all decked out in armor?
All the orcs I know tend to dress pretty likely. He must be the owner of the hut. Should I ask?
Ask? Ask what? Let's run for it.
Senshi, put me down already.
Is he chasing us?
What is he anyway? Is he really an orc? You sure don't need me to go and ask? You sure you don't need me to go and ask?
Why are you people so curious about that? He was obviously hell-bent on slaughtering us with that strange massive blade. We definitely pissed him off.
Yeah, probably with your explosion magic. Why don't you try apologizing?
I'm not apologizing to an orc. And how are we supposed to chase off the rock slugs with magic? Without magic.
So this is a new place we haven't been to. There's so many things to do here.
For the last time, Senshi. I know how to run. Put me down already. Hey!
I've never read anything about this in books either. This is so cool.
Laios! Ah!
Is this a short event? That was quite short. Huh. Alright. I guess I'll read the after as well before we move on to pulls.
I still think something about this doesn't add up.
Hi, Nerdy Fun.
Oh, meow? Oh, should I call you by name? Twitch has suggested a button relevant to your interests. I see. Oh, I wonder what that might be. Took me a second. Don't press it just yet, if it's what I think it is. Either works? Okay.
Laios, is this really the time for that? Who knows when that orc will catch up to us?
Huh? Oh, thank goodness. There's an auto mod for someone who is advertising viewers. Yeah.
Do you even have a little sense of danger? This is uncharted territory. Nothing we know about the dungeon is going to help us here.
I didn't expect the slugs to have totally different habits and levels of aggressiveness just for having different shells. But why were they working with that creature as strong as an orc? Are the slugs really intelligent enough to be tamed? Yep.
Shh! Pipe down! The orc is here.
He coming. What the? Why is he attacking the slugs? Are they not on the same side? Is he attacking everything around him indiscriminately?
Hold on. I have an idea.
What are you up to this time?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
I've had enough of this. If we're doing this, let's do it now.
Marcille, wait.
I'm not gonna get myself killed here by some orc. Fallen is still waiting for me to save her.
Huh?
Huh?
Kill? Why would I kill you? Do I look that scary?
Cut the crap.
Hey, watch out! And that's the last of them. It's always a pain when they start running around all over the place. I knew it. You're not a violent brute who attacks indiscriminately, you just wanted to take care of the slugs for us. What? It's your first time here, no wonder. You see, I own this little ranch here, and I built these huts with my friends. Took us a whole lot of work just to keep the originium slugs under control. You can call me Big Bob. You look like a bunch of wandering vagrants. The wastes are a dangerous place. You ought to rest up here.
Excuse me, vagrants or adventurers?
Is there a difference?
Of course there is.
So they're called originium slugs? You're kidding me. You've never heard of originium slugs? Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Laios. This is Senshi, the newest member of the party. And this is Marcille, a mage. This is Chilchuck, the locksmith. Now that I take a look, you're all dressed kind of funny. Are you actors from Rankwood? What's that? Never mind. Bet you wouldn't get it even if I explained. Anyway, most folks would know to stay away when they see so many slugs in one place. So why'd you come anyway? They thought you were intruders. So you raised these slugs here? That's incredible! This is nothing. There are plenty of those little guys here. Rather than making enemies of them out in the wastes, I figured I'd try putting them to use. They always get more active this time of year. That's why I came out to the hut. Didn't expect to find you folks walking all of them up and leading them away, though. So I had no other choice but to knock them all out one by one and drag them back in.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. So anyway, you mean they're raised on a farm and therefore are edible?
Huh? Are you crazy? Do I have to remind you they were trying to kill us just now? And this isn't the time to learn about local cuisines. We need to...
We do eat originium slugs, though.
Really? They don't exactly look like something you'd want to eat.
Maybe they have some kind of unique flavor, then. Not quite. Rather than flavor, it's more like... You should try them out yourselves. I'll whip up something for you. I can help.
Huh? What? Eat what? These slugs? No! Hell no!
I've cleaned the pot, Big Bob. I'd love to see how you cook those slugs. Great, thanks. First things first, the slugs we caught can't be eaten right away. Gotta flip them over and keep them in water for 5 days to starve them. Keeps their digestive tracts clean.
Wait, you're saying we need to wait 5 days for this?
You'd starve first. Luckily, I already prepared some earlier. Make sure you wear gloves. We'll boil them in water. That'll shrink the meat and make them easier to shell.
Why can't you just pry it off as is?
Because this way we can clean out all the mucus inside. Just blanch them in the boiling water briefly and take them out. After that, we'll take the shell off and give the meat a rinse. See the mucus?
It's just like slimes.
What's that?
What, you haven't heard of slimes? Slimes, like the super common monster on the upper levels of the dungeon.
Ignores her. So once you remove the meat, you keep heating the shells in the water.
Hey, don't just ignore me!
As for the meat, there's still a lot of mucus right now. We'll squeeze some lemons on it, then rub it hard with salt and flour to get all the mucus off. Remove all the organs, take off this membrane, and rinse it a total of 5 times. So we can't eat the organs or the membrane? Feel free to give it a try if you don't feel like waking up to see the sun tomorrow.
Hey, were you actually planning to eat this before you heard that?
Such a delicate cleaning process. Even I'm not familiar with many great ingredients that need to be prepared like this. They're originium slugs that makes them far more dangerous than most animals out there. There's no skipping this step. The ones I breed on my ranch may be raised in a controlled environment, but even they need to have their innards cleaned. If you run into any wild ones, don't even try to cook them. You could wash those slugs dozens of times and they still wouldn't be safe to eat.
Hi, Eva! You just beat the final stage? You had to use a support unit, though. I see! Well, let's see how I go.
Looks like a huge pain. Can we pick up the pace, please?
No. Ingredients like these need to be handled carefully. After this step, we'll add some aromatic herbs to the water. I like those thorny branches and leaves over there, and boil the slug in it again.
More boiling?
What's the rush, lung is? That's how you get rid of the earthy scent and tenderize the meat. If you don't mind the smell, though, we can skip the aromatics.
Please continue.
Let's add as many chilies as we can. It'll be so spicy you can feel like you can breathe fire. And then, more firewood. Keep those flames high. After that, we're pretty much done. We slice the meat, fry up a few more side ingredients, mix them up and start stir-frying. As soon as the meat starts to curl, it's done. Any longer and it'll be too dry.
Thank you, Ava. However, it takes up so much PC processing power because they're WebM files, and having 4 of them open in the stream and streamed at once is a bloody pain. It's alright though, I don't mind. I'll eventually get a better PC and then it'll be fine, right? That's how that works.
Remember, as soon as the meat starts to curl...
Oh, thank you for following, Ava!
Whoops, skipped a step. We should have drizzled some Originium slug beer onto the meat.
No need for that. This is more than perfect as it is. Let's just sink in already. Then we can get back onto the road. No need to waste more time on any extra steps.
If you say so. Not my problem. Well then, the stir-fried chili Originium slug is done. Hey, Big Beard, what are you doing? Let me try something. These shells have been cleaned, right? Yeah?
What is he up to?
Who knows? We'll put the cleaned slug meat back into the shells, mince some garlic and add a little butter, salt and pepper. And of course, don't forget the missing step. Drizzle the meat in some Originium slug beer. Then add a bit of minced garlic at the shell's openings. And finally, put the shells back in the fire, facing upwards, and roast them for a while.
This event makes you hungry? Why do you think I titled the stream this? The flames lick the Originium slug shells and give out an intense wheat aroma. The oil sizzles as the warm scent of the garlic wafts towards the party. Then there is a light, joyful sound.
It's ready. Now hurry and take them out. I've got pancakes ready too. Come on, let's eat. Oh god. Bob's Farm Originium Slug Course. Oh god. Oh, that's pretty. Hang on, I need to go to Delicious on... There it is. Event Gallery, Delicious on Terra. Is that in it? Yeah, it is. It indeed is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, no, there are 8 meals. Huh. Delicious! Put the meat on the bread and bite into it with the chilies. Then take a sip of beer. Try it! Here, try the pancakes. I added some fowl beast eggs. You'll love it, guaranteed. Is that colorful stuff on top crushed candies? It's sweet.
Fine, I'll try it too. What's this?
Originium slug antennae.
Wow, so good. I like the chewy texture, but way too spicy. It's very different from Senchi's cooking, but still good. With the beer, the roast slug doesn't have that earthy taste at all, unlike the stir-fry.
I knew it. The result is always better when you don't cut corners. Rushing will do you no good. No matter how minor a step is, we must take it carefully. That's what's so fascinating about cooking. Marcille, how anxious you were made me realize this.
Hey, I wasn't. I'm not the kind of person who throws caution to the wind when I'm anxious. I'm only so worried because none of you seem to be. It's like none of you even want to get back as soon as possible. This beer is awesome. It's got a different malty taste to it, unlike anything I've ever had.
Well, that's good to hear. I was planning to bottle and sell it, so I brewed a couple batches. Sounds like I'll be raking in the dough.
Originium slug beer? Is it brewed with the slugs? How does that work?
There are many ways. If you raise them in clean wheat husks from the moment they're born, the husks will stick to them, and eventually they'll form shells that keep the smell. And if you mix those shells into your brew's hops, then this beer is what you'll get. A few other places do it differently. Say, feeding the slugs hops and using their mucus in the brew. I'm sure it'll taste different, but I like my brews the best. The same goes for the pancakes you just had. Give those shiny little fellas some fruit and their shells will end up sweet. I guess I can relax now that I know that there's a market for my beer. All of this is so good. Anyway, I think Marcille's been so anxious because we kinda stumbled our way into this place by accident. To be frank, most of what you guys have said has gone right over my head. Never mind. I guess we'll have to look elsewhere for answers. Well, everyone gets homesick, I know that much at least. But I've never met anyone who knows as little as you guys. It's not safe traveling like that. Take these with you.
Big Bob quickly packs up some prepared slug meat and beer and hands them over to Laios, along with a book. Laios flips through the book and finds it filled with crooked, illegible letters.
What's this?
That's my Bob's Gourmet Guide. I wrote down everything I've seen and whether or not it's edible. Take it. You seem surprised by even the littlest things, so just follow what it says in the book. Don't starve or get yourself food poisoning.
Seems like this is right up Laios' alley.
I can picture the expression on his face even without looking.
Oh, right. I also know of a place that has, a lot of eccentric people. I'm sure they'd be able to help you get home. I mean, they even got that red-eyed woman on a leash. If anyone can handle this, it's them.
That red-eyed woman? Is he talking about Mudrock? Or Scotty? No, definitely Scotty. Scotty has red eyes, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Scotty Arknights. Scotty indeed has red eyes. I'm not crazy.
Really? What's that place called?
Bird's Island. They've been opening branch offices in even the most remote villages. You should be able to find them pretty easily.
Oh yeah, all the hunters do have red eyes. Huh. I don't think about this often enough.
Okay, Rhodes Island. Got it. What a strange name for an island.
Does that mean we'll need to board a ship? Ah!
I knew that Mudrock would be brought up for me. If you do manage to find it, remember to say hello to Mudrock for me. Not a problem. Alright then, I hope you'll find them soon.
Thanks, big guy.
What an interesting bunch. I sure hope we'll find that dungeon soon. Now back to work. What happened to the rest of the food? Did they finish all of it?
Cooked originium slug. Yummy.
There she is! It's KB! Alright.
Hello, Doctor.
It's headhunting time! Alright. KOB? Not just KB? Okay, KOB. Alright. That's how she pronounces it? Gotcha, gotcha. Is everyone ready? It is time to do a 10 pull. Well, not like I expected much.
私はアンブリエル、ラテラーノ出身の狙撃手。でさ、自己紹介なんてめ。
Here we go, come on, please. Oh god, there's nothing? I got nothing! I got nothing in the first 10 pull! Oh, that's ridiculous. 8 days left. Yep. Don't worry, I got plenty more 10 pulls where that came from. Ha! Only another 1 5-star? Damn it. It's Ambriel again. Sandra, I know you're hated. Okay, please. No! What, are you kidding me? That's 2 in a row! Okay, I swear to God if it's 3 in a row and I get nothing. It's another 1 5-star. Oh God. If I swear to God, please give me someone. It's liars! Finally. Oh, they just have Rose Island? They don't have a Laios' party symbol? Aww. That's okay. Guaranteed as the next 5-star. I see. Team Rainbow gets better treatment than this, yeah. Alright. My 4th temple.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sworn
Okay,
nemesis-
chill chuck time. This has got to be chill chuck.
契約書は見せてもらったよ。内容はちゃんとしてるし、待遇だって悪くない。前払いでなら喜んで協力してやろう。悪く思うなよ。こういうのは先にはっきりさせといた方がお互いのためだからな。そうだろ。
I love how I love hearing, because I just watched some Dunmeshi yesterday. I'm not fully caught up, but considering that, hearing the voice actors' voices in the game is kind of surreal. Okay, now that we got the 2 5-stars, it's time to do single pulls until we get Marseille, since Pity is in 10 pulls. Yep. Okay.
どうも。行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
Oh, this theme is a vibe.
今日からお世話になります。術師の
私はフェン、やり使いです。新米チームの隊長もしている。
Time to sit through every single 3-star dialogue.
どうも。
And some 4 stars.
私はメテオ。
But yeah, definitely some 3 stars.
よっ、人を見る目があるなボス。世界で一番強い地下剣闘士とは値のこと。
Please.
私はフェン、やり使いです。新米チームの隊長も
I'm
している。
getting nothing, am I? Oh god, there's so many 3 stars.
I'm Cruz.
Okay, another 5-star.
Привет, доктор.
Letter?
Серьезно?
What are you doing here?
Я думала, мы уже довольно близки. Это личное знакомство правда так необходимо? Ради формальности, да? Ладно. Лето из группы студенческого самоуправления Урсуса прибыла.
But 5 different 5 stars in these pulls.
行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
Okay, this is pull number 50. Come on.
Captain of Reserve
Still
Op
nothing.
Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor? I look forward to working.
Pull number 51.
私はフェン、やり使いです。新米チームの隊長もしている。
Okay. Pull number 52.
I'm Valenta.
Pull number 53.
Crossleaf, former mercenary. From now on, I'm your operator. Assign me.
Okay, pull number 54. Okay.
我が主の盟友よ。あなたにヒーラの祝福を。俺
Okay, we're at 10% chance of a 6-star here.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to it.
12%. Come on, surely. Okay.
あなたがこのロドスのドクター
6 different 5 stars. Why not?
助けてくれて
14%.
Ягу, а вы доктор? Спасибо вам и вашим друзьям из рода Сайлент за помощь.
Okay. This is what? 16 or 18%?
はじめまして、ドクター。私は
The crossover banner is not crossing.
だからここで。
Oh, goodness.
我が名は白雪。姫の命により、天殿の
Okay, this is the 20% pull.
ごきげんよう。
Oh my fucking god!
私のコードネームはハーモニー。
How many different 5 stars is that? 7?
ビクトリアに関する資料をどうぞ収めてちょうだい。
7 different 5-star. And we're over 20% chance for a 6-star and still nothing. Oh, come on, please.
ドクター、世話になる。俺はトターと遠距離射撃。
Please!
Trainee operator from Blackstone.
I'm begging you. I have the exact opposite gacha luck of Iffy. I don't have too bad gacha luck. Usually. This is the worst it's been in a while, to be fair. There we go! Show me Marcel. Hey! 70 pulls!
私の仲間たちってみんな根はいい人だから、変なことをやらかしちゃっても多めに見てもらえると嬉しいな。
Ah. Jeez. I can do this too. Oh goodness, hang. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 different 5-stars. Oh goodness. You've asked Iffy for some gacha luck before and it worked. You're convinced that she's actually blessed to some degree. Hi Chichichindra! Even mention... Want some Luto? Gotcha. But no, we finally got Marcel. Ooh, I like the skill little I like their little skill icons. Okay, hang on. Laios is a dreadnought. When HP is above 75%, gets 25. Okay, so when he keep Laios healthy and he does more damage. The first time a leader enemy appears in the field, Laios cannot attack for 15 seconds? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, and it's only Japanese VA. That's fair. Race tall man, self-declared. Northern continent self-declared. And we got dungeoneering experience. Bro is quaking in his boots when he sees Chapter 4 Frost Nova. Okay, we got Chilchak. Stops attacking after skill ends. Obtain 1 to 7 DP randomly. Weird. You're still stuck on 616? Huh. Autunna Tomari. Eastern continent. Half-foot self-declared. Oh! It has height. 110 centimeters. Huh. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Chiltruck is a member of Laios' party, charged with using his keen senses to look for traps, ensuring their safety. He came to Rhodes Island to look for a way to return home and now helps scout out terrain, detect traps, and other such tasks during our combat missions. Oh yeah, he has module! He's the only agent with module so far, I think. So where is your... Yeah. The leader of Laios' party with plenty of dungeoneering experience. Note, we also have no idea what this so-called dungeon is. While his background is uncertain, his contributions are obvious as he is always able to offer combat support during field operations. And he is a tall man indeed. You hear that 𝍊🼼 is better than Myrtle in some situations? Oh yeah, no, his skill is something, isn't it? His keen senses. Marcial! 160 centimeters. She is... Oh, wait, it just says elf. I want to see her meet Welsies. Northern continent self-declared. The mage of Laios' party. She claims to have unexpectedly arrived on Terra while trying to rescue her friend Farlan in a dungeon. Now on Rhodes Island, seeking a way home while providing medical and magic assistance. Alright. After chanting for a short time activates the skill. Consumes 2 mana every attack and attack plus 40%. If there are no enemies within range, heals allied operators instead. That's not too bad. People are saying she's pretty bad, but, you know, I don't think that's too bad. Alright. Kanta. Kanta does not have module. So yeah, 𝍊🼼 is the only agent with a module so far. Kanta, yeah. Kanta doesn't have a module. And then Sand Reckoner. Alrighty. Time to... Oh, wait. What? Oh, actually, yes. No. We should go here and check out what their base skills are. Can I sort by... No, I can't. I bet you Senshi will end up in here, probably. There's Marcial. Oh, Marcial's for productivity 20%. Just base 20%? Alright. Where is Laios and... There's 𝍊🼼. Wait, that's really good. Wait, that's actually really good. Oh, check their E2. You can do it with the little button. What little button? Do I not... How do I not know how to do this? There was a button on Marcial's one? No, it just says Elite 2 to improve. And Laios will be with the other guards. Here he is. Ah, he's a clue searcher. When is assigned to reception room, clue search speed increase. Okay, so he's just normal one of those. All right.
Hello, Doctor.
Oh, okay. Well, we better get Senshi then. Gourmet Guide. The most important lesson for professional adventurers. Before serving, operators gradually lose increasing amounts of HP. Really big... Defeat edible enemies to add them to the pot and fill the operators' bellies? What? It increases to 30% and her second skill gives an extra productivity based on Senshi's buff. Huh. That's funny. I'm all pumped up after that meal. How long have we been on the move? Slow down, what's the rush? Big Bob, what's the matter?
I just remembered I left out an important outdoor cooking lesson. I'm sure you'd like more meals as filling as the last one, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god, Bastiel's entering animation is so cute! She flops on her behind and then gets up again. Yeah, I haven't seen that before either. I haven't seen any like zoom in before. That last meal.
I'm getting a little hungry just thinking about it. Senshi, what are we having for our next meal? I should learn to cook the monsters around here. Then let's start with these Arginium slugs here.
Huh?
Traveling in the wastes will cause hungry adventurers to continuously lose HP, and they'll lose more and more HP over time.
Also, oh yeah, no, it converts to Ifrit. Yep. That is indeed an emote that I have.
All you need is this big pot, and you can eat your fill of nearby ingredients. Defeat edible enemies and their ingredients will be added to the pot. Heavier enemies will provide more ingredients. Is Senshi Defender? Why can't I click? You can begin cooking once the pot is full. Okay. Smells great. Now we can cook up our own Originium Slug feast too.
Familiar aroma.
Operators who have eaten will gain a slight attack increase and continuously recover HP. The food inside the pot will deplete over time and eventually run out. You can still defeat enemies to refill the pot. If the pot runs out of food, you'll have to go hungry again. Huh? I don't want to feel hungry again. Sometimes you might meet unusual enemies. For example, see that sleeping slug over there.
I'll take a look.
Oh, hang on. After cooking for 5 seconds, fill everyone up, granting all operators plus 30% attack and slowly restoring their HP until ingredients are used up. Then she is the defender. Guardian specifically. Gotcha.
Ah, my eyes! Sheesh, I'll handle it.
Well done. This is how you can obtain unusual ingredients. Like the shiny berries, for example. They can be used in a number of ways. You can place them directly inside the pot to cook unusual meals and give everyone a special effect. Or you can feed them to an individual operator to enjoy on their own. Of course, you can also just place them on the floor for some unusual effect. This great land of ours is huge. What is edible and how to eat them is up to you guys to figure out. Use my Bob's Gourmet Guide as a starting point. If you run into anything new, make sure to note it down. And tell me all about it next time we catch up over some good eats. It is time. Okay. Add 20 ingredients to the pot when used on an operator. Restores 20 SP to that operator.
大丈夫、私に任せて。大丈夫、私に任せて。
How does she gain mana?
大丈夫、私に任せて。
Supposedly it's auto recharge, but
魔力切れを起こすと危ないから戦略は慎重に考えて。
the attacks consume mana. Huh. Confusing. Oh, she only gains mana when off field. I see. Ooh. Cute. Extra yummy. Berries off the shiny slug. Ah, okay, so there's 5 different types of things that you can add. really, really big pot. You could put tons of ingredients. Huh. Interesting. What are you doing here? What was the name of this guy? The frickin' no, I forget. Okay, jungle detox stew. Okay. I will, and then Laios is a guard. Okay.
I'm being assigned to combat? Just give me a bit more time to get ready. I can do this.
Is that Lucianata? That's not Marcel. Marcel only has Japanese VA. Which one of them was it? Huh. What did they sound like when...
魔術書に杖、それから杖の修理道具も
武器に防具、薬に食料、調理道具に寝袋はいらないか。
先に言っとくが、俺は偵察するだけだからな。戦いまでは期待するなよ。
Alright. Let's begin.
Hurry up, Laios.
Look at this mushroom. Even the dungeon's walking mushrooms don't grow this big. Wouldn't it be amazing to see a walking mushroom this size? Thoughts on having it for lunch later?
Careful now. The gourmet guide says jungle mushrooms are basically all poisonous to some extent. For example, they might give you full body rashes, thicken your blood, or make you throw up non-stop until every organ is down on the floor. I'd rather not think about what the guide's author must have been through to learn all that in such detail.
The orcs only taught me how to identify dungeon mushrooms, so we'd best leave these alone. But there are some animals that eat them. Still no. If only one or two critters consider it edible, that probably means it's toxic to everything else. In other words, if we see lots of animals eating this, then it's likely to be edible for us too.
Right. What was that? There's something flying towards us. Careful, everyone. Whoa! The High Priest! Now that was an impressive explosion. A good thing the test site was empty. Let me see. Chamber pressure, off the charts. Same goes for temperature readings. And load capacity too. Seems like it'll need reinforcement to perform well. Next, final adjustments to the previous configuration. Loosen the belts, tighten the screws, and done! My newest masterpiece. The invincible cool thing will be fully operational, as long as I don't run into another accident. Oh, I should get rid of all these explosives first. Safety first. Avoid open flames.
That thing over there keeps blowing up. You alright, Marcel?
I'm fine. Just a little dizzy.
There's more. Careful.
A golem? Maybe a gargoyle? Taste my magic.
Boom! High Priest! High Priest! You there?
What was that? Ah! A crocodile! Or a beast man with a crocodile head.
What's a beast man?
He can speak too.
Why wouldn't I be able to? Hey, you there, Durans. Did you crawl up from the underground? Durans?
Is he talking about us?
See any other short ones around here? Are you saying that me and Chilchuck look like the same race to you?
Don't you guys have Half-Foot here?
What are you talking about? Is something wrong with you all? Right, have you seen our High Priest here? High Priest? Old guy, shorter than me, wears glasses. What's he doing in such a dangerous place? Dunno, he thinks in mysterious ways. Well, we haven't run into any old men. He also moves in mysterious ways. Guess I should just give up and get back to the tribe then, like all the times I went out and looked for him before. Goodbye, strange tourists.
Wait, could I ask if you've heard of Rhodes Island?
Lucky for you, but also unlucky, because I feel like I have, but also not. There's someone else in the tribe who I'm sure knows where this whatever island is, though. But that person happens to be... that high priest you're looking for? Bingo. How's this? Come back with me. We hardly ever find him when we go looking, but he always comes back sooner or later. So basically you guys were on an island with a huge dungeon and somehow ended up here?
More or less. Do you know anything about it?
What's an island?
Huh? It's a landmass completely surrounded by sea.
What's a sea?
A large body of water?
You mean a lake? You really like to use strange words.
Well, it is because we're inland right now, and you haven't heard of...
It's because your questions are so strange. I've never heard of a sea, an island, or a marini village. Were you swept here from the other side of Terra by someone's tail or something?
Terra?
It's what we're standing on right now.
Marcille tries to read the crocodile man's face for any sign he was pranking her. Unfortunately, the only message she gets from his eyes is, "Am I talking to a fool?" So in short, the one who calls the shots in the tribe of crocodile, Arcosauria, is the high priest. The one Marcille blew up earlier was his
mech. The invincible cool thing. But if we blew up his mech, would he still be willing to help us find Rhodes Island? It's fine. It would have exploded with or without you. Always manages to blow up somehow. The High Priest is a friendly man. I'm sure he won't blame you if you just explain everything. He's also a righteous man. He wouldn't leave a group of lost visitors stranded. That's our High Priest. Still, we should come up with a way to make amends. Don't worry about it. Wait, what's that good smell? Who's cooking today? The Doran with the huge beard.
Terra, Aquila, living paintings, the dungeon? I can't wrap my head around it at all. I can use magic here, so at the very least some of the laws of reality are shared. Farlin, I bet I'd be as excited as Laios if you were here. I miss our days back at the academy. Back then. Wait, the berries those little birds are eating. They look like that fruit Farlin offered me back then.
What did she eat?
It smells great. Aduran's good at cooking too. For the last time, I'm not Aduran. Never mind, suit yourself.
How do I do a Senshi voice?
Oh, never mind, suit yourself.
That's a bit better. Quick, round up everyone to try out this bearded Duran's cooking. Right, you guys were looking for the High Priest?
Yeah, we want to ask him some questions. It's true he knows much, but it's hard to meet him. It's easy if he wants to see you, but impossible if he doesn't.
Sounds like your classic sage type. So how do we get him to want to see us?
Zumama said that if we wanted the High Priest to share his wisdom, we should make some noise to attract him. Noise? Would a big feast count? Yeah, something like that.
No objections here. Let's ask Marcille what she thinks. Speaking of which, where is she? She hasn't returned yet? Damn you, Red Dragon, give Fallen back to me. So, she's poisoned.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
Alrighty. I faced him the wrong way, probably. With the plant eats the plant. Alright. Let's go like this.
清理工作是我最擅长的了。
Speak in Ya for 5 minutes. Okay.
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
この辺りの地形は迷宮内とはまるで違うな。
大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
狙いはあれだよね。君が方針を準備下がって。私がやる。まとめて片付けてあげるから。大丈夫、私に任せて。
新種に会えるといいんだが。新種に会えるといいんだが。ここの魔物はどんな姿をしているんだろう。
私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。
Whose car is this?
Alright, I'm up.
One-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Electric diffusion.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
かの間違いだよな、ドクター。鍵でも開けてほしいのか？大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。偵察してきた。罠はない。
大丈夫、私に任せて。大丈夫、私に任せて。大丈夫、私に任せて。
準備万端だよ。私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。
Hi, 𝍊🋼🍊.
My fin drying rack. My bed. Laios. Since when was Marcille this quick? I think she's seeing us as the Red Dragon now. Then what do we do? Let me try calling her. Marcille, it's me, Laios.
No way, you're way too normal. Laios is the guy who'd intimidate a basilisk with just a strange pose.
I mean, she's got a point. Fine, if there's no other way to prove who I am. Rah!
Laios, it really is you?
That actually worked?
Laios, the Red Dragon ain't fallen. We need to defeat it so we can revive her.
Wait, why are you looking at me? What part of me looks like a red dragon? Ugh. What's her problem? Guys, she's stumbling around in a daze. Yes. Is she lashing out and babbling nonsense? Yes, yes. Foaming at the mouth? Yes, yes, yes. Then she's poisoned. Lucky for you, but also unlucky. The only one who knows how to make the antidote is the High Priest. Oh, we have our 𝍊🋼 grass that we use as a general cure-all for poisonings, illness, and upset stomachs. You can try using them, but I can't guarantee it'll work. Then I'll calm Marcille down while you guys go look for something to attract the High Priest.
How? Where?
A sumptuous feast ought to draw him in. She must be hallucinating, and if we don't hurry, she's gonna blow my house up! Chilchuck, go with the others. I'll handle it here. Got it. We'll leave her to you. We'll leave her to you.
That should be enough fruit and fish. Thanks for guiding me, friend. But could I trouble you with one more thing?
Fish, this is a fin.
Oh, so that's what you call them here. Anyhow, I'd like you to return to the village first and boil me a pot of water.
Water?
Aye. I just thought of something. A regular meal probably wouldn't be impressive enough, so I plan to make a huge stew. On one hand, consider it a thank you for everything you've done for us, and on the other, didn't you say the High Priest likes lively feasts? If everyone gathers around the pot, it will certainly become lively. Oh, you want to make a nice pot of stew? Great, I'll head back and get it started.
Hi, Asmus.
I have enough fruit and fish, but I still feel like something's missing.
god! Heard a strange noise and came over, but there's nothing here. And my invincible cool thing exploded too. My luck has been terrible today. Fine. I'll just go home and sleep it off. I wouldn't be out here all on my own if I hadn't promised Zumama I'd look after the research projects.
Plump and vibrant colors. A healthy bird. Let's check Bob's gourmet guide to see if it's edible. Foul beasts are creatures covered with feathers that can fly. Edible and delicious no matter how you cook them. This should make for the perfect main ingredient. Eye-catching too. I'm sure the High Priest will love it. This is it.
That's what I expected to happen, unfortunately. Why is there a Durin approaching me with a hungry look in his eyes? Hold on, is he really a Durin even? Ha, I see, how interesting. Wait, it's been so long since I last played dead. How do you do it? Why is he gonna play dead? Ah!
I didn't mean to hit you that hard. Well, as long as it's dead. Chilchuck, have you gathered enough fruit? Let's head back.
Laios, I know you're Laios, but why do I keep thinking you look more like the dragon?
Marcia, let's talk about Farlan instead.
Yeah, she's my best friend. And listen to me, she's so happy that you're her brother, Laios. She really likes you and always talks about you. Everyone else considered her a terrible student, but I disagree. I learned so many things from her. I love her. But I was too weak, so she got eaten by the dragon.
It's not just your fault, Marcial. She's my sister, of course we're going to save her. I'll never give up.
However, Laios cannot help but feel a bit curious. It seems that everyone looks like a different red dragon to the poisoned Marcial at the moment. So how does everyone look? Does Sensei look like a short and stout dragon? Is Chilchuck a tiny one? Should he go look for some of the same fruit to find out for himself? Hi, Unknown.
How's Marcial? She just fell asleep. They said it's how the body protects itself from the toxin, but it's still better to get the antidote sooner than later. Good, I'll get the stew started then, with this fatty bird that I caught.
I really hope this will attract the High Priest.
Anyway, we must hurry now. I'll prepare the bird. Help me with the prep work and it'll be done sooner. Check which way the wind is blowing and build your fire downwind to avoid starting a forest fire. Wash the fruits, mushrooms, and potatoes, then cut them into bite-sized chunks and put them aside. Add some spices and kabibi grass to the pot, and bring it to a boil so the meat will absorb the flavor better. Then add the fruits and mushrooms and bring out the umami taste. Cook a few minutes, then add the meat and potatoes. Scale the fish, then slice open the belly and remove the organs. Wash the gills with running water or simply remove them with a knife. Make diagonal cuts on the fish, mix chili, pepper, salt, and lemon juice all together, then smear the mixture on the cuts. Skewer them on clean branches and place them right by the campfire. Don't forget to rotate them now to ensure they're evenly cooked. Now let's check back on our bird. When the broth starts to thicken, add some salt and then have a little taste test. Finally, simmer on low heat until that mouth-watering smell comes out. And it's done. A pot of stew for the High Priest. How do you usually get his attention? Sing, dance, cheer, feast, then he'll show up naturally. Alright, then let's dig in, everyone. The fruit and mushrooms enrich the flavor along with the herbs' unique aroma. A good stew. Smells so good. Sing, dance. The High Priest won't come unless you get moving. Oh, okay. You too, Shilchuck and Senshi. Is the High Priest still not here yet? We'll have to use our ultimate method then. An earnest plea. High Priest, delicious food awaits you, so please come.
So warm. I haven't had such a pleasant bath in a long time. But there are too many strange ingredients in here. Sliced mushrooms and cubed potatoes. Chili pepper and kabibi grass too, even. It tastes weird. Is this medicinal bath? It feels like my butt is being broiled. Reminds me of the heat inside the cockpit from before the mech takes off. This really is quite pleasant. I'll just soak in it and all the exhaustion from the explosion will disappear.
The bird came back to life? It revived in the stew, could it be? Oh, is it an undying monster? High Priest, what are you doing inside the pot?
High Priest? This fat bird? He was here the whole time? Ew, so that broth was his bathwater. I just drank some.
Oh, I wonder what the undying monster tastes like.
Yes, I'm the High Priest. And during my bath, I figured out what you will want from me. Seeing how your companion is poisoned, I will certainly not sit idly by. I don't remember mentioning that. To cure your companion, the best method is to drink this medicinal bathwater. I bet even a crazy feral wolf would come to its senses after having such a disgusting stew.
Disgusting?
If it's bad, I'm sure it's the main ingredient's fault.
Since the High Priest has spoken, please have your companion try the blessed stew.
What a strange taste. But it's nice and warm. It's so noisy.
You're going to die?
A bird, no way.
Great, the High Priest stew really worked.
High Priest stew? Oh no! Marcille struggles to open her eyes. A monster that can speak, and still alive. The monster is currently sipping the soup in the pot, which shares the same aroma as the bowl of stew before her. At the same time, Laios already has a spoon in hand and goes in for a quick scoop, sending it straight into his mouth. Marcille opens her mouth, but she comes back to her senses and lets out a shriek. Monster! Ah! I don't want it! I'm sick of eating monsters!
The stew's pretty good.
You need your taste buds checked, my boy.
High Priest?
Shh. I know what you want to know. I already have a gist of what's happened. I see. But it's not the time yet.
The time? For what?
Oh, nothing. You're looking for Rhodes Island, yes? Yes, Rhodes Island can help you. You're moving in the right direction. Just carry on as you have. Stream shrunk? Huh? Think I accidentally made the window smaller? I don't see anything like that. What do you mean? I'm looking at stream. That's just a weird Twitch thing that happens sometimes? I see. Also, I totally forgot to turn on my short stream. I'm a disaster. It's happened to you before, no clue what causes it. I see.
Huh? He's gone? Again?
Is it just your end? There's black bars everywhere except the top. You seeing things okay? He said we were heading in the right direction. Sounded to me like a whole bunch of nonsense. Because we're not even heading in any particular direction.
So Marcille, why did you just throw caution to the wind and eat that fruit?
They looked like raspberries.
Raspberries?
When I first met Farland, she offered me some. So when I found fruit here that looked exactly the same, I thought they were raspberries too. And there was a little bird eating them, so I took 2.
What do I think Senshi did to the bird? I have no clue. I think it looks like Senshi just put the whole bird, like the whole high priest in. Oh yeah, Marcille is incredibly gay.
Well, you can tell her what happened later.
Yeah, and about all the trouble you caused while you had food poisoning.
Enough of that. Let's continue our search for Rhodes Island.
I really did it?
Do you
I
think he
managed to
threw a whole
protect
ass
everyone by
bird,
myself.
or did it regenerate from chopped meat? I honestly don't know. Probably the former, if I were to guess somehow. It's weird. For all of his diligence, he literally didn't prep the high priest at all. Golden carrot. Are we in Rimbilly? I see Rimbilly imagery. Why can't carrots be a delicacy? Why can't there be delicious food in the mines? Ooh. Oh, hi, Shuffler. Reconstituted chicken. Yeah, something like that. Ooh. Crawly flytrap. This flytrap tried to bite me, so I ate it! Maybe? They yearn for the mines. Kaebi is confused. Senshi's Dungeon Diner. Only 2 more levels. Are there any... Are all the medals for this secret? Or... I don't know. Alright, we'll keep going. Hi, mighty players! Hello! How's it going? There's only 2 medals? Is one for getting Senshi and the other one for getting, like, for finishing the story? Alright. How far are we along in the near challenge? Oh, we're barely halfway. Jeez. I don't see anyone out here in the wilds. How much longer are we going to have to walk? Hey, why do you look like you're having so much fun? Hey, you're being way too chipper about all this. Only 7 days left for the goal, but I didn't do enough streams. No, I'll keep extending it, don't worry. Have I watched the anime? I've watched the first 10 episodes. I'm slowly making my way through it.
That's because I managed to get one of this world's magical items.
Sure, but it's just some trash no one else wanted.
Don't tell me you wouldn't be happy as can be if you found a new type of lockpick.
Ever since coming to this world, I've found it difficult to use my own magic. Instead, there is an unknown form of magic here that I can't use. But now I have this D32 steel flashlight. The factory owner said this D32 steel can withstand incredible amounts of energy. That local mages use it to make magical items. Maybe I could use it to channel my magic better. I even saw him use it to fire off something like a flash spell.
God. I still believe that nothing in this world comes without a price.
Maybe he didn't want to let a perfectly good tool go to waste, so he gave it to an amazing mage like me. I'm so hyped about the principles behind this world's magic now.
Well, why not get in some practice? How about using it to get the fruit down from that tree over there? It's rare to see fruit trees here, and there's a few by the water. We might not get another chance.
You just want to taste the fruit. But fine, just for practice, I'll give it a go. Yeah.
A moment of silence. Nothing's happening.
But how? The factory owner could use it just fine, and I can feel it responding to me.
Maybe you're imagining things. Kinda wanna watch it with me now, Lisa? We can watch it later. Goated series, okay, you finished the manga, okay. Okay, I will try to finish the anime at least. Not literally now. I know you mean not literally now. But soon, yes. Yet another moment of silence. Still nothing. Can you really get this flashlight thing to work, Marcel?
Why not go back to using your staff?
I just need to get used to it. Give me a moment and I'll understand how it works. Yeah!
Oh, you did it. Marcel, I knew you could. Hey, why'd you blow yourself up?
Look, no need to push yourself. Why does magic come out of the end? Why are this world's magic items so hard to use?
And this is why I hate magic.
Different. One more time. This time I'll get it right for sure. Excuse me, I think this D32 flashlight has some issues.
No way, I gave you my most prized flashlight for free and now you're back complaining about it?
No, I'm not. I just want to ask if you happen to sell any books that explain how it works. I'd like to study it if I could.
No, what kind of place do you think we are? We're a factory on its last legs. We don't have anything but the weapons and mining machines. If you don't want it, then give it back. I knew it. No one can truly understand the beauty of it. You can even use it to light up the entire night sky. Nobody appreciates this sort of handy gadget. They don't sell it all, and now my factory is about to go out of business. I thought I'd finally met someone with good taste.
I didn't mean it that way. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just give it another shot once I've done more research on this world's magical principles. I mean, thank you for the gift.
Good thing she picked up a flashlight and not a gun, indeed. Hi Akuma, what is this? This is the Arknights Dungeon Meshi collab. We should get back to our search for Rhodes Island.
Into that wasteland again? This world's way too big. It'll be exhausting if we walk there.
I don't think I've seen any carriages, but... Excuse me, this, truck? Oh, so it's called a truck. How much does one cost? Huh. My factory might be going bust, but this truck's still worth a pretty penny. I don't think you could afford one. Oh. Ah yes, Mad Laios eat Terra food. Hail Trainium. I really doubt we could reach Rhodes Island by walking all the way there. Here, boss. Lunch. Boss, we're nearly bankrupt. You should sell whatever we have left, or else I'm getting worried about us getting our wages. We've been eating carrot rice balls for yonks now. You said we'd have roast golden carrots for our farewell party today, to strive for a better tomorrow. Look, I know I need money to feed you guys, but if I sell off that truck, I'll have nothing to my name. Alright, you all. We're about to start prepping for our party, so I'll leave you to your business.
A farewell party? Farewell party?
Not like there's anything to prep. All we have are carrots and rice. The very first meal we had when this place opened was golden carrots. If I had any golden carrots to give you, I'd give them. But right now, if I could, I'd love to continue the tradition. If I could.
So it's a tradition for you to eat golden carrots here?
Yep. We'd always have golden carrot dish for our get-together meals. But looks like we'll have to give up on the idea today. Seriously, where are we gonna find any? I suppose barbecue and carrot rice will have to do for the party. Do the people in the world think Senshi is like a goat man? I have no clue. Maybe.
Mind if I have a look at your ingredients?
Just this basket of carrots and that meat over there. What are you doing? I understand the situation here now. Leave the ingredients to me, will ya? When I'm done cooking, you'll be able to say your goodbyes with a smile. Eh?
You...
What's on his mind? Did you forget? Senshi joined us because he couldn't stand watching Laios cook. Probably. He just can't stand the thought of someone having a sloppy meal. Yeah, they do think that he's a Durin with a beard. But like, I have no clue, honestly.
Eating's not just for survival, it's got emotional value too. I understand that. I'll help you get some of those golden carrots.
Really?
You got plenty of regular carrots, and I can certainly do something with those. But what's a golden carrot exactly? Is it just a gold-colored carrot?
You lot aren't 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊, are you? Golden carrots are a traditional delicacy around these parts. Ore and carrots, 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍼's two specialties.
You eat ore? How do you cook it?
Eat ore? No. The gold dust on golden carrots comes from the secretions of the gold glitter originium slugs. That kind of thing is just out of our price range. But if you could find some gold glitters, we'd be able to make some right now. No problem.
I see. Where do those slugs live?
In mines, out in the wilds, anywhere there's not a lot of people. Your loss is that his chest hair or his beard. That is his beard. that is Senshi's beard. That is a fierce hat, my dude. It's certainly something. See that pit over there? Definitely got a slug nest in it. And the mine's got two more. The tunnel further ahead is overgrown with grass, which means it's already abandoned by the slugs. Most of the local gold glitters get snatched up by trappers, though. Bet it'd be hard to find one.
Huh.
Well, the factory might be shutting down, but I still haven't finished all my work for the day. If you lot can find some gold glitters, we'd never forget. I'm a bit hungry, but we should do something about getting to Rhodes Island, right?
If we do manage to get these golden carrots, would you mind selling us your truck at a discount?
I'll consider it. Hunting slugs, eh? Sounds like these guys could also use a fix-it engineer. I don't know. What would a fix-it engineer do exactly for hunting slugs? Do I need to make a rifle?
There must be slugs around here. I can hear them crawling around.
They have a oh right, they have a slug detector. I forgot. Whoa, there's loads of them. How are we supposed to find a gold glitter in this crowd? Only Big Bob can calm them down. We've seen it. Their attacks hurt like heck, so I don't think it'd be easy to get their secretions or whatever.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight.
Understood. Stand back. I'll try using the magic item again. I'm definitely getting it right this time.
Marcia lifts the D32 flashlight, shuts her eyes, and tries her best to sense the energy stored within.
She blew herself up last time. Can she really make it work?
No, stop!
What is it now?
Senshi's interruption does nothing to stop the flashlight. In fact, it begins to grow even brighter. Don't kill them all at once, Marcille. You have to take them out one by one.
I think we've got a bigger problem than that now, Senshi. Marcille's thingy looks like it's about to... Marcille begins to glow with a dazzling light, her hair fluttering with power. My eyes! What's happening? I think the slugs noticed us. I see them, but I still can't control this thingy very well.
Calm down, Marcille. Try it again. It might work.
Studying and using magic requires one to surpass their limits of focus, preciseness, and sincerity over and over again. But what one truly requires is an understanding, acceptance, and awareness of the philosophy of magic. Right at this moment, Marcille's curiosity for the magic of this world has allowed her to create a miracle.
It worked?
It worked, right? I'm not too sure. It's like I managed to release something, but it disappeared. But I can still sense it. Stay on your toes. It looks way more powerful than I expected. It's about to explode! They run behind a rock, huddling tight as they cower behind it, praying that it will hold against the blast. After an eternity of waiting, a foreboding sound begins to rise from beneath the ground. The earth creaks and groans. What kind of sound was that? I don't think any of those are gold glitter slugs, though. How about we get out of here first and look someplace else?
I feel like the soil's loosened up a bit.
Yeah. I also heard something break beneath us. Could it be Marcille's magic that went below our feet? Hi, Ree. Oh, here we go. Golden carrot.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
This looks like a stage that I know. Where do I know this stage from? Alright. Yeah, this does look like a reskin. In fact, I'm almost sure it is. Huh? Oh right, eating. I keep forgetting about that.
はあれだよね。
君も前回機械魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
Let's work it. Sure, that'll work.
Bring it on, all of you!
Okay. How do I reach these without going directly next to them? Can I place these on the field? Aha!
From now on, this is my battle. No, stay back.
Oi, 敵多すぎだろ。
Keep it fed.
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
More of you? What a day.
鍵でも開けてほしいのか。
Electric charge.
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
Eat the berry, then...
見たことないものがたくさん。下がって。
Oh,
私がやる。
jeez.
まとめて片付けてあげるから。
There's more of you? What a day.
Alright. Well, that was a bit scuffed.
Careful. I think we fell into a mine. Like the worker said earlier, the slugs made a nest here.
They colonized this place because the factory's about to shut down? Anyone see any gold glitter slugs?
I think these are just normal slugs. Let's go before they notice us. Don't see any gold glitters here either. They're all the normal kind. Bob's Gourmet Guide says that gold glitter originium slugs are a common variety in the wilds. They live within cracks or in rocks or caves, and they behave identically to other varieties of originium slug. So we should be able to find some here. Wait, what?
Do you really not feel anything on top of your head?
Huh?
This is an originium slug larva? Looks like its shell has just grown in, so it's rather soft. And it's busy secreting mucus to harden the shell, which raises its body temperature. It's actually quite snug and cozy having it crawl on my head like this. Wanna try, Marcel? Hi, Saraza. I might stand. There we go. I'm sure that you've had a busy day, okay? You're gonna get some good rest tonight. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me tuck you in. That's it. There we go. Have a good sleep, alright? There. It's just morning, but this is what you needed to skip work. Aw, well there you go. Alright? I hope that this helps, alright? Just relax. There we go. Morning is the time when going to sleep has the most appeal. Indeed.
Real? Want to try, Marcel?
Absolutely not.
Real, who put productive things during that time?
Real.
I have a bad feeling about going any further. It sounds like there's other living creatures in here. We should head back.
We still haven't found any gold glitters, though.
Do they really live here? Maybe we can use something like golden powder instead for the carrots.
Let's go a little deeper. I don't want to let those lads down when they're hoping with all their heart. And if we don't find those slugs, we might not be able to buy that truck.
True.
Shh. Walk quieter. There's a group behind us. Don't think they're gold glitters, though. They don't look gold, at least.
What are they?
Acid originium slugs. Remember? Big Bob said their mucus is extremely corrosive. Don't get splashed by it. Then again, they did also schedule breakfast and brunch during the morning as compensation. The first and fourth most important meals of the day.
Marcel? Got it.
Don't use any magic that is too strong. I told you not to kill them all.
That really doesn't matter right now. Ah! Summoning magic? No, it takes too long. Defensive magic? Don't think I have enough mana. Crap, I still can't use my staff properly here. Oh right, flash magic. I'm gonna try the flashlight again. If the factory owner was able to make it shine, then I should be able to use it to amplify my flash magic, right? But it might not be that useful against a group of monsters.
Whatever you do, do it quick. There's more of them by the second.
Fine, here goes. Flash.
You wiped them all out with just one shot?
Whoa, I did it! I think I'm starting to understand how to use the local magic. You're the best, Flashlight. You're the first magic item I managed to use here.
Now's not the time. Their mucus got splashed everywhere. Be careful. Make sure it doesn't touch your skin.
Wait, the flashlight, it's... What's happening?
The light coming from the tip of the D32 flashlight begins to dim, its components sparking and sizzling. Before Marcel can even respond, thick smoke pours out of it as she drops it on the ground.
Flashlight!
Marcel, don't zone out now. You got splashed by the mucus too.
My flashlight.
I think it's broken. Why don't we see if the factory owner can fix it once we get back? This mucus. It smells pretty good. Quite unlike the mucus from last time, it's more like... It's sweet and sour. Really? You're right.
You really guys need to stop putting bug mucus in your mouth.
Tangy. I like it. And what a beautiful color too. It's all bright and gold. Gold, you say? The magic shot out from the flashlight turned the mucus gold and tasty. I think we can use this as a replacement for the gold glitter slugs. The once corrosive mucus became edible under the influence of magic. How fascinating. But this type of mucus is normally stored inside the slug's body. We should gather it all up and make it edible first.
Don't tell me you want to use those on the ground.
No, ingredients must be clean.
These are fine for a taste test, but absolutely not for cooking. And there's not enough of them to make a dish anyway. If we're going to make golden carrots, we'll still have to gather the mucus inside the slugs. And how do we do that?
The ones from earlier were scared off by Marcial's magic. Before they return, we gather it from the ones that are still stunned.
I'm pretty sure the flashlight is broken, though.
Why not try using your staff?
Alright, I'll try. Did it work? Looks like no, the mucus hasn't changed.
Maybe give it another go?
How about now?
Still no change. But why? Your magic seems to be a bit on and off as well, Marcial.
Yeah, it's been like this since we arrived here. The only time I was able to gather enough mana was when I managed to use the flashlight successfully. The factory head did say that D32 steel can withstand incredible amounts of energy. The flashlight might have some amplification effect. The flash magic by itself wouldn't be enough in either the mana gathering or casting stages, which means I still need...
Hey, Laios. Stop playing around with that slug. Are you even listening to Marcial at all? Times like these, we just need to do what she says. This is her field of expertise, after all.
I've got it!
Got what?
With just my staff and the mana I have now, I can never change the mucus into what we need. We'll need a conductor like the D32 steel to amplify it. There's no point in doing any more tests with my staff. We still need that flashlight.
I think if you tried using it again while it's smoking like that, we'd just end up stunned like the slugs.
Hey, do you really think I'm that bad at it? The only reason you guys are making progress in this discussion is because I used the flashlight to make the mucus edible. One moment, I managed to get a bit of an understanding of the local magic, and the next, my flashlight.
It doesn't seem to have melted at all from the acid. That D32 steel stuff must be this silvery metal, right? Well, Marcial's just said the material's what's important, so it should be able to discharge magic no matter the shape, right?
What do you mean? Well, I'd assume so. But why are you asking that all of a sudden? Why are you looking at me like that? No, flashlight, my flashlight! Stop, don't make it into a pot!
The sooner we make these carrots, the sooner we find Rhodes Island, and the sooner we can save Fallen, okay? Hup?
Look, it's not that bad. Remember that time my lockpicks were used to dig mimic meat out of its shell? But flashlight is different. That's what I said about my lockpicks.
Pot's finished.
No, no!
Don't worry, it's just in a new form is all. As a tool, it's still as handy as ever.
The form's really important, though.
So why don't you try doing that to the mucus now?
Rest in peace, my flashlight. We shared such happy times together.
Don't worry, I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
You need to kiss her. I need to pet her on the head.
Just a few things to go. Get these all out of here and sell them to the scrapyard.
Man, I really don't want to do this.
We used to cook and eat here. Midnight snacks, barbecues, parties. Something smells really good.
Huh? I smell it too.
Where's it coming from? Is someone cooking outside? I've cooked some golden carrots for you folks. Some what? You actually managed to find some gold glitters? No, but we did find something else that'll turn the carrots golden. Might not be traditional, but the color will do. Should live up to your expectations for your last meal together.
By the way, if you hadn't given me that flashlight, we wouldn't have been able to make this dish. I wouldn't have been able to use my magic in this world, as I always do without it. It's certainly not something nobody would appreciate.
Really?
D32 Steel Pot Golden Carrot Feast. This is one I want to eat that one. Well? This taste. I didn't think it'd be sweet and sour. Amazing, right? It's delicious, though. It has this refreshing and fruity aroma. Amazing, right? I bet even Big Bob never realized you could prepare acid slugs like this. Just think about it. Sodas, sorbets. There's tons of good things you can make from them. Thanks, boss. I mean it. I never thought we'd be able to eat golden carrot on our last day here. What are you thanking me for? It's them who did all the work. I will say, though, this doesn't taste a lick like our first meal as a crew. But it still brings back memories. Back then, when we were eating golden carrot together, you said you wanted to join me and make this 𝑍�𝑋𝑼𝑛's #1 factory. Who doesn't have one or two wild dreams when they're young? It's not too late either. Just need to start from scratch is all. Right. Now that there's someone who approves of my product, maybe my dream can live on. Hi, Tali! Damn it. Why is it 30 seconds long? Yeah, why not take your truck around some other towns a bit and find somewhere else to make it a reality? Oh right, the truck. Hey, you guys wanted to buy my truck, right? What? Oh right. Are you alright with it? Not that we have much money in the first place. I'm definitely not selling it off. I still need it for my livelihood. Oh. But I can take you anywhere you'd like, as long as it's in 𝑍�𝑋𝑼𝑛. Really? Really. Quick, be extra entertaining while they're in limbo. I think they're probably almost out of limbo already. Really. And for free, too. Consider it my thanks for the golden carrots. Come on, eat up. Then I'll take you where you need to go. As long as the engine's not kaput, we can go anywhere. Oh, up. Thank you for making me drink, Tali. All right. Kebab and prophecy. Anyway, you'll be lurking like always. Gotcha. Alright. Oop.
Hello, Doctor.
I'm so close to getting an extra 10 pull. But no. What's happening in here?
I'm so glad to be home.
Doctor, I'm very glad that you like me.
Hello, Doctor.
Alrighty. What do we got here? Like it. Sour sluggy, not filling. The sluggy's acid is way too sour. Can't eat this one. Apparently some people can drink the acid like a normal drink. Is that real or not? All right. Huh. Here we go. This is what you get for laughing at someone else being in limbo. You'll be watching absolute cinema, and by that you mean Amadeus. I see. This is what you get for laughing at someone else being in ad limbo? It's fine, it's fine. Tali does this. I should drink more. Rustle, rustle. A sudden noise interrupts Chilchuk from his dream. Ever since he arrived here, even the slightest noise would stir him awake. He fails to make sense of his dream and stands up, looking towards Laios, who is keeping watch. Fortunately, the tall man who always loses his mind whenever talking about monsters is very reliable when facing a real one. He has already awakened Senshi and Marcille, and has his weapon ready. Chilchuk will draw their attention while you scout them out. Got it. Chilchuk discovers the sound came from a pack of monsters they've seen before, and they had yet to notice them. He breathes a sigh of relief and returns to his companions with the news. Since arriving in this world called Terra, the adventuring party has seen too many strange sights, though they often can't tell whether a creature is hostile or not. Having faced monsters before at least gives them some idea of how to fight. They exchange glances and make sure everyone is ready for combat. Hi, Elle. How's it going? You think you'll lurk from here because your brain is starting to turn into a slurry? I love you too, Lisa. Lie down for a bit. Delicious slurry. God. Alright, let's go in. As he charges, Laios can't help but think of all the dangers they'll need to avoid in this unknown world. Whether with the help of that Rhodes Island or relying on themselves, they'll have to return home. Yes, go make breakfast. Go eat food. Choice, thank you for following. Phew, it's finally over. I was having such a wonderful dream too. What a waste. Considering how carelessly you spread out when you sleep, you must have wonderful dreams every day. I don't do that, do I? Speedy McShooty. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me put a shout out for you. Oh, thanks, Azula. I don't do that, do I? No, I was just making an educated guess. You know, we've been walking through this forest for a few days now. Are there really Sami tribes living here? The Sami locals like to live in odd locations, and most aren't exactly welcoming of outsiders, so it won't be easy to find them. True. I didn't think they'd live in such a remote place. Weren't you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Marcille? Are you giving up already? Well, I didn't know this place would be so scary. When we had just arrived in Sami, it looked so pleasant. I heard all kinds of interesting stories, too. There was a small Basque astrology tent where they were telling fortunes. I mean, I did later find out she was a fraud controlling the crystal ball directly, but her story about the 1,000-headed monster of Minoan myth was still fascinating. I wonder if we could actually find it in Minos. I've also heard tales of a powerful monster that gains the abilities of whatever it eats.
What an amazing ability.
Of course, that's the part that gets your blood racing. Let's see if we can find a snow priest before my legs completely give up on me.
If you're going to live in as adventurer, you must learn to adapt to your environment, Marcial.
Well, don't worry about me adapting to this environment because I'm never coming back here. Ever.
Thinking like that will only hinder your growth. I'd much rather trek through a place like this than stroll down a paved street.
Look, I'm not saying we should give up on the snow priest. But the fortune teller said we'd find them in the Mirkwood. And what have we found? Nothing. It's dark, damp. There are just as many monsters as there are trees. And our supplies are nearly gone, which means you'll probably try to eat the monsters again.
What do you think, Laios? The ones we've run into so far don't seem all that different from ones we've seen before. I thought we'd get to see some rarer monsters in here. Forests don't give up their secrets that easily. We just haven't discovered them yet.
Speaking of eating monsters, looks like the two of them are already carving one up. Isn't that great, Marcial? You're in for another treat. No way! Absolutely not! No, no, no! Another one? What?
Looks like I got here too late. And you are?
Laios, you've got blood on your face. And don't greet people while holding monster meat in your hand.
Oh, it's fine. I've seen much worse, trust me. You can call me 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍊. I'm an apprentice shaman.
Who is this?
Is this an... Hang on. Arknights 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍊. Ah, he's a supporting character in the Black Forest Was a Dream. I didn't read that one. Well, he's made to be an operator, right? He has an operator name. A flock of foul beasts tell me your location, so I hurried over, though I'm sure you could have handled yourselves fine even without me. Oh, please don't worry. I come with no ill intent. Seeing how well you're doing, I won't bother you any longer. Wait, did you just call yourself an apprentice shaman? I did. We entered this forest hoping to find a Sami snow priest to divine a way home for us, or at least to help us find Rhodes Island. A way home? You know what else is an operator name? Frost Nova. Yeah? Yeah? Still? She's not coming back. At least I don't think so. Her body was incinerated. Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't even know how to do that. As for Rhodes Island, a while back someone told us to look for them for help, and we haven't been able to find them. There are many in the south who are eager to guide others.
Oh, we met one of those. Basque Astrology.
Thanks to them, outsiders often come to the same misconception you have. We rarely predict the futures or wishes of others. We look into the future to ensure our own survival. We only request Samivilin's guidance when absolutely necessary. We pray for Sami to warn us of any dangers ahead so we can prepare for them, but beyond that, we live by the laws of nature.
Don't worry, they'll get the power of the timepiece in the Arknights as Ex-Limbus crossover.
Laws of nature? No, different from how you've been living. Hunt or be hunted, live and eat, or die and be eaten. Aye, I knew I liked this place.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Does your Sami show up in dreams?
I haven't encountered it myself, but it's not entirely impossible to receive a revelation in that way.
Hi, Zare. How's it going? In retrospect, the dungeon is a lot cozier than Sami. That's probably true.
After all, who can say if our dreams are true or false?
Did you happen to have a dream about the future?
Nope.
Alright, Mr. Mysterious.
So you won't be taking us to a snow priest? It's not that I'm unwilling to, but I'd find it quite troublesome.
Just woke up, got errands to run later? Of course, of course. Thank you for stopping by.
Though if you really do approach another tribe's shaman, they might just chase you off. What would take the least time and effort?
Huh? Did the tree beside us just drop 2 pieces of bark? And there are strange runes on them too, which I can't read, of course.
You really got to get to reading the Dunmeshi event yourself. You've been putting it off because you were tired? That's fair enough. That's completely fair. You hate when the trees start barking at you. How hilarious. Oh, can I take a look?
Yeah.
Sure enough, Sami has sent you a guide. Thank you, Sami. You have saved me a lot of trouble.
What are these pieces of bark?
Those are 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. They represent Sami's will itself. Shamans have many ways of glimpsing into the future, but sometimes Sami will also proactively cast us a glance, just like this. It sounds a bit too convenient to me. I think so too sometimes. But on the other hand, wouldn't you have been even more frustrated if you couldn't find anyone to read these 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 for you? The hills may have eyes, but the trees can bark. The brook can babble at least. Why are you so casual about all this? Aren't you an apprentice shaman? Do you people not take your work seriously? I asked my teacher that once, and he answered by drinking wine out of my horns for the next 2 days. Never dared to ask again.
So can you tell us what's on them?
Of course. The first one, north.
You mean we should head north?
You're already northward bound, but Sami still says north. Perhaps it wants you to go even further north.
Even further? What's up there, Chilchuck?
The map says once you leave Mirkwood, you'll be in the center of Sami's forest. Further north of that are the huge snow-covered mountains and the endless ice fields. Don't tell me Sami wants us to go to the ice fields. Samivlin often only casts a vague image. Body shots. He did what? Yeah, I'd believe it. Watching while you make breakfast, you don't know why you didn't think of that. Because you're such a silly Lisa. Silly Lisa. But if you were to ask me, I'd say so, yes. Huh? The endless ice fields? I asked around about them, and that's not the kind of place you return from. But you just said earlier that you don't know how to get home. An undiscovered path hiding in a place from which none have returned. Perfect, no? As for the other piece, hermit. Interesting.
What does that mean?
It can mean many things, but if you're talking about a hermit in the north, then there's really only one thing it could be referring to. The Cyclops. The what? You know of the Cyclopes? I heard about them when I was gathering information.
What kind of monster is that?
No. They're a special kind of sarcas. They use a completely different way to tell the future than we Sami do. And they just happen to live in seclusion, deep within the mountains to the north. Put the two 𝍊🋼🍊 together, and I think this is what Sami is trying to tell you. Go northward to ask the Cyclopes for help. They will assist you in finding your way home. Or so I believe. 𝍊🋼🍊 mentioned...
I think I'm willing to give it a shot. What about you guys? If there's a chance, we might as well take it.
If it really works out, I suppose I'll go along.
𝍊🋼🍊?
The three of you already agreed to go, so is there any point in asking me?
Of course there is. You're a member of our party too.
I'll be honest then. I'm against it.
Do you not trust 𝍊🋼🍊?
That's not it. I can tell he's not lying.
Then why not?
Prophecies, divination. You guys are way too willing to believe in that stuff. What if someone planned this all out? Dropped 2 pieces of bark here and is trying to cheat us again.
But...
He has a point. But I still think there's no harm in heading north a bit further. If we run into another shaman, we just have to ask them to read the bark and we'll know if 𝍊🋼🍊 was telling the truth or not. We've been here for a while now, so I wouldn't want to miss even a chance of finding a way home.
Fine.
Speaking of going north though, why do I feel like we've been wandering around in circles this whole time? Haven't we already walked past here before? I made some markers. I'm sure we've been making progress. What's wrong, 𝍊🋼🍊🍊?
Senchi's right, but the terrain here is making me feel uneasy. Like the land itself has been shifting the whole time.
You mean like the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that. But while the dungeon's always changing on the inside, this place is... the entire forest seems to be changing. Look, there's a cliff up ahead. I'll go scout the terrain.
What was that?
The Ford look towards the source of the sound and see a monster resembling a bull. Of course, they know by now to call it a horn beast. A creature showing up in the forest should be a common sight, but this horn beast has still drawn their attention, for one reason. On its face is a black... black? No, it is a blank. An endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void as its face. They find this reality hard to believe. What's even more shocking is what lies dead center in the blank space. A circle. An uncannily perfect circle. A circle somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than the night, deeper than the void. But how can this dark circle seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle is really a hole that sucks in all the light near it, to the point it seems to be glowing. Darker than the night, brighter than the light.
Well, this is a strange monster. The void on its face doesn't seem to be part of its usual biology. Fascinating. I really want to study it.
Sounds like it's angry.
There are wounds on its body from weapons. Someone's riled it up, and now it thinks we're the enemy.
Eat my axe. There she is.
Wow, does that girl have a ton of weapons.
Damn, the cliff's collapsing. 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. Laios immediately sprints towards 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 on the cliff, but is one step too late. Chilchuk tries to jump backward to catch the outstretched hand, but Laios fails to grab him and can only watch as the half-foot falls off the cliff. DT4, Kebab and Prophecy.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
Alrighty.
おい、敵多すぎだろ。早く援護してくれ。
Let's see here.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
早く援護してくれ。
Up, up, up. Wait, what? How did one make it through? I'm confused.
Requesting medevac. I dragged everyone down.
I gotta pay more attention. I'm too tired.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Let's try that again.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。大した打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
There we go. That's a little better.
From now on, this is my battle. 突击检查，抓住那个往水槽里倒颜料的家伙。準備他は倒さないよ。
Okay. I'm confused as to how to place people here. Maybe I can pile them up at the back? I don't know.
Whose car is this?
Let's do this at least. Okay. Okay, we got food. And Luto can stand here. Alrighty. Wake up, please. Yep, I think we're doing this. Oh, frick, frick, frick. Don't you dare. Where is that stun coming from? That's incredibly annoying.
I'm ready. Alright. I'm up.
Don't worry too much about the placement. Huh.
Electric diffusion.
Oh. No, no, for frick's sake. You said don't worry about the placement. I thought they'd run all the way back, but no, they just ran around the bottom for a bit. Okay. Looks like this is going to be a little trickier. I should bring another medic. Because of the food, you said it? I see. I didn't use the food on... Oh, I can use the food on them! I'm stupid. I'm very bad at learning the different mechanics for each of the different parts of the different events. Okay, let's put Chilchuk here. Okay. Now... There's special food here. Kebab and prophecy goes well together because you're always looking forward to the next one. This event doesn't explain much of its mechanics, to be fair.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
Okay. Survived.
Are you ready?
Careful!
Okay. It's food time. Where's the special food?
You
What?
think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Do I like do this? Confusing. What am I meant to do? No, 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 no! I thought he'd go all the way. Ah. Why?
Keep going.
Why do they pop up like that? I'm confused. What? Drop shiny berry if defeated before escaping. Okay. You know what? I think we actually need, like, Shiriki. You wish you remembered where you got the funny food? Golden Glow soloed the entire event for you. Well, that's how you won. Events become pretty easy when you have Golden Glow solo them for you. Okay. I'll put here.
Is this?
Oh, fuck.
How should I know?
I can.
And by solo, you mean she was the only operator in the squad? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I could definitely probably come up with something better, but I don't want to. I want to use Chill Chuck, okay? Okay. Now, next I think we place Looter. I should really pick up the other skill for Beanstalk instead. Please? No. There we go.
This is my battle. 私一人で受け止められますから。
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now I need Flora here.
赤い光。
大した打撃は与え
治ります。清理工作是我最擅长的了。私一人で受け止められますから。
Okay, food time.
There's more of you? What a day.
Wake up, please! Come on. That's so mean. This stage is mean. 2 EP. I need something that can attack it from range. I can use Terra.
さあ、指示をくれ。
ルートが決まった。行くぞ。
行くよ。
Okay.
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？あいつらを止めて。涙をこぼしてしまわないように。
Try this.
虫が飛び立ってた。草むら。
早く援護してくれ。
I thought you wanted me here to fix a long while. You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
あいつらを止めて。承知した。
Okay. Okay, I can't place anyone else, so retreat beams folk place. Moose. Okay. These two are the annoying ones. I need to place Looter. Probably Looter for... No. I was about to say Looter for Chilchuck, but it seems like that'd be a bad idea exactly right now. Okay. Quickly kill that one. Okay, now they're both gonna go down the middle. Food. Oh, special berries. What do these do? Use on an operator. After skill ends, redeploy them to random positions? Better not use them now.
You'll regret this.
Please wake up, Looter. Wake up, Looter. Please, Looter. Please, Hummus. Wake up! Someone! Please! Please! Oh, Jesus.
One-on-one.
Frick.
Tough guy, huh?
Ugh. What is that?
Mission accomplished.
It was hilarious in the pot, very funny on Golden Globe. You're awake. Oh, you're awake! Who are... Oh, no, it is 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. Call me Argus. I foresaw an accident in the forest today, so I decided to patrol the area where I found you unconscious in the snow. Have you seen my companions? I'm sorry. I should go look for them. You're quite injured. You should rest here first.
You don't seem to be Samifjord.
My friends and I were looking for a way home, and a guy called 𝍊🼼🍊 told us Sami's will was guiding us to go north.
𝍊🼼🍊, the Orc child.
You know him? I've heard that in Sami the name is synonymous with wisdom. Wisdom, then do you know of the Cyclops?
What's wrong?
I have witnessed many ensnared by misfortune. Death itself is no stranger to me.
Yet why do I see so many deaths in you?
No sign of 𝍊🼼🍊?
Yeah.
We should at least be glad for the thick snow and trees here. He should have handled that fall easily. But if he gets attacked by monsters, he won't stand a chance, so we should still find him as fast as we can. It'll be terrible if he ran into that horn beast from earlier. Aye, but we have another problem.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. But what are you doing all by yourself in the forest, miss?
I am hunting.
Do you live here, lass?
Nope. I live on Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? That's the place we've been looking for. Huh? You want to go to Rhodes Island? Yeah, we want to find our way home, and someone told us we could get help there. You lost your way home. So sad. Are you from Rhodes Island? Can you take us there? But I don't want to go back yet. Why not? 'Cause I'm still hungry.
Is that all? Then if we feed you till you're satisfied, will you take us there?
Sure. I didn't expect to find a lead like this.
Could this be what Sami was guiding us towards all along?
But I just lost track of the prey I had my eye on.
We want to go to Rhodes Island. Nope. I'm hungry.
We have our own food.
Guess we lost it in the chaos earlier. How about this? First you help us find our companion, then we'll help you hunt whatever you want, and finally you take us to Rhodes Island.
Okay.
What an innocent lass. What's your name?
I'm 𝍊🼬🍊, but you can call me Kay.
You saw death in me?
Yes. Many deaths, in fact, both in the past and the future, yet here you stand now alive.
That 𝍊🼼🍊 guy said Cyclops can see the future. Are you one of them?
Yes.
Then please, tell me my fate.
Cyclops can only see doom.
That's fine. Just tell me the fates of me and my companions.
Your companions walk towards the endless ice fields. No, they do not go of their own will. They were swallowed up by the dark and the void.
What's that mean?
They were corrupted by demons.
Demons?
No one mentioned any demons. Demons are a vagrant existence on this land. They corrode and envelop all that they touch. Corrupted creatures lose all sense of self, as if swallowed into the void.
On its face is a black. Black? No, it's a blank. An endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void as its face. they find this really hard to believe. What's even more shocking is what lies dead center in the blank space. A circle. An uncannily perfect circle. A circle somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than the night, deeper than the void. But how can this dark circle seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle is really a hole that sucks in all the light near it to the point it seems to be glowing. Darker than the night, brighter than the light. Hang on, I want to see, event, I'm trying to find, wait, event, please. Then I need Delicious on Terra. And then... is it this? Those creatures have a circle on their faces, just like a single eye on a head.
Have you already seen a corrupted creature?
Chilchuck ponders for a moment before pressing his hand on his injured arm and exiting the cave. Can a doom you see be avoided?
All I can say is that I try.
Then so will I. Hi Zero. Hello. So you're saying Rhodes Island is a giant ship?
Yeah, it's huge and it goes everywhere. Oh, so that's why we never found it. What's wrong?
Smells like blood. My prey's blood. The one-eyed monster is nearby.
What a keen sense of smell.
Kay?
Did you just say one-eyed monster?
Yeah. A horn beast with only one eye on its face.
So a one-eyed monster, right?
Do you still remember? You guys still remember what 𝍊𝑋𝑼𝑗 said about the Cyclops? Maybe that was just a suggestion, not a certain answer. Maybe Sami didn't mean for us to find an actual Cyclops. Maybe it just predicted we'd find Kay and knew we would encounter a horn beast like that.
Either way, since we've run into it again, we'll just have to deal with it.
Is it dead? Phew. This should put our mind at ease about Chilchuck at least a little. Now let's go find him.
I've got a suggestion. What if we started a fire here, instead of running around aimlessly? It might attract some wild beasts, but Chilchuck could spot us too.
But...
Either way, we can't really do much on an empty stomach. You're right. Oh. I forgot to turn off my alarm. Hopefully you didn't hear anything. Even if he doesn't see it, we should feed ourselves first if we want the energy to keep searching afterward.
So what do we do with this one-eyed horn beast? Let's eat it together!
Aye, sounds good.
But...
I've heard of traditions where people will kill and eat an animal as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping for divine revelation. My guess is the will of Sami was hoping for us to do something similar.
Then... Don't even try to pretend, Laios. You were planning to eat it from the start.
Let's start a fire first. Hopefully 𝍊🼠 will see it.
Marcel knows.
It's done.
I'm being serious here. The meat looks bizarre.
Already tasted it. Doesn't seem too different from regular meat.
Fine, I guess. We've already eaten stranger things than this. Wow! It's actually pretty good. What are you doing over there, Kay? Looking to see if there's an even bigger one. Guess not. No sight of that Durin who fell earlier either. Come join us for a meal first. We'll go look for him together afterward. Okay, coming! Hey! Whoa, you're that Durin! And you're the girl who popped out of nowhere. Sorry I made you fall. It's fine. You guys alright? We're all good. Great. I knew that doom was avoidable. They're making steaks and skewers over there. Said they'll keep looking for you after eating. Let's go together. I bet they'll be so happy to see you. Of course they're eating even at a time like this. What was I worried about? Wait, steak? What kind of steak? The one-eyed monster kind. One-eyed monster? You guys, they can't have. Oh look, here they come! Perfect timing. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Hey, you guys can't just... 𝍊🼠 turns around and is about to begin scolding his friends for leaving him behind for a barbecue, but his words clog up in his throat.
Time to go home, guys.
We've stayed too long in this world. We can't let 𝍊🼼 wait any longer.
Yes. It's time to harvest the crops on the golems. I still have red dragon meat to cook.
Their faces, now blanketed by the void, are no longer the familiar visages he once knew. Their voices start to break and distort, until 𝍊🼠 isn't even sure how they're speaking. You guys ate that corrupted horn beast?
Why are you still here? Let's go.
𝍊🼼...
Where are you guys going? North. The northern... end. Door. Go home. Go.
There's a door in the north we can use to go home? Is this Sami's guidance? But how do you guys know all of this?
We come from that. Return to that.
Path, home, 𝍊🼼.
Red dragon.
𝍊🼠 feels a mess of emotions welling up. Panic and resignation wash over him. Doom feels inevitable. His own party members are now in dire straits and he is powerless to help them. But he also feels a little angry. Because the reason for their distress is entirely their own fault. 𝍊🼠 is sure he only blinked once, but the trio suddenly appear near him. The next second, they are by his side. From his perspective, they seem to have moved in a flash, as if the holes in their faces swallowed the space between them. Soon they disappear into the depths of the forest. 𝍊🼠 stands still for a moment before breaking into a deep sigh. He hears the Cyclops approaching behind him and sees the puzzled look on the girl's face.
He does not wait or hesitate, but begins sprinting towards where his companions vanished. The composure on this man. Chilchuck is the voice of reason, usually. He is too embarrassed to explain what happened here to the Cyclops and her sorrowful gaze. They are his companions, after all. Of course he can't just watch them disappear for good like that. Guys, could you just slow down? An angry roar echoes in the skies above the Mirkwood, lingering for a long time. Wait for me! I want to join you guys too!
Senshi, あの魔物を食べられるかな?
Okay. Oy. Oh? Senshi's Dungeon Diner. Here we go! Obtained medal, veteran cook.
Clean stovetops, all the utensils, nice and hot flames, and you store your ingredients well. Looks like you know the value of a healthy diet. I like the place you've got.
We inquire the man's. Here he is. Oops. I just closed one of my dots. Apply, please. How do I... Oopsie. There we go. And here. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay.
Hello, Doctor.
Are they done beating the one-eyed Horn Beast, U188 AFK? So... kind of. We'll say kind of for now. Tipsy merriment. The painting offers no wine, still those who behold it indulge to excess. Alrighty. I guess time to find Senshi.
少し待て。調理道具と武器が揃っているかを確かめたい。
私たちの見せ場だ。
Begins cooking and stops after 3 seconds. After cooking is complete, restores HP equal to 190% attack to one allied unit within range and grant them one of the following buffs at random. Interesting. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the bell. Let's go. Marcel, on your left. Huh? Laios, front, right. Huh. Senshi, behind you. Left, forward. Yeah. Front, back, front, right, left, right. Yeah! Front, back, left, front, right, left, back.
That's all the ink spirits over here handled.
How did they get out of the Sami thing, or did you miss something? I think that this is like different stories on their way to Rhodes Island. I don't think it's like contiguous. Yeah, it's just completely disconnected stories.
Much appreciated. Oh, don't mention it. We're happy to help with any of your troubles, considering the village agreed to take us in for a bit.
I'll be off then. Promise to help plant some veggies out in the fields.
Okay, but still how? I assume 𝍊🋼🍊🍊 did something? Senshi sure has gotten friendly with the locals.
Is it not the same for you? Is it not the same for you, 𝍊🋼🍊? Uncle Zhang told me to invite you over for a drink with him after you finished with the ink spirits.
He should just admit he can't outdrink me and stop challenging me again and again.
May I come over for some tea today, Dawn? Certainly. I'm available if you are. It's your turn to tell tales of your adventures, and I am quite looking forward to them. Though I do recall that when you first arrived, you mentioned that you had to save Laios' sister. Are you sure you're alright with staying here? It's true that our goal is to save 𝍊🋼, but it's not like rushing will help us find a way to leave faster. And I have to admit, life is good here. We'll talk it over when the time comes. Right, Laios?
Sorry. What did you say?
I can't believe you weren't listening to me again. Your passion for ink spirits is well known across the village by now, Laios.
I mean, these ink spirit slimes are just so interesting. They have fixed forms with distinct heads, bodies, and limbs. Instead of enveloping their prey's heads, they attack like other beasts. They even vocalize. But the strangest part is how, unlike other monsters, they don't leave behind any kind of corpse, just some black water. I told the villagers all about their weaknesses yesterday, but they didn't seem very excited.
That's because you're the only person who cares about that sort of stuff.
Yeah, the tone is appropriate for Dunmeshi, but it's a bit out of place.
Huh? Is that so? But even 𝍊🋼🍊🍊's learned to exploit those weaknesses. The villagers can't seem to grasp them at all. Every time I see them facing ink spirits, it's like they have no idea what they're doing. I'm starting to suspect they can even understand us. It's odd. Senshi said they're not like slimes at all. Slimes have distinct organs, after all.
Alright, I get it. Did some of them slip through?
That one looked a bit familiar. It's got a mole on its face. Where have I seen that before? I'm pretty sure I killed the exact same one a few days ago. Why has it shown up again? What's going on here? Wait, could it have come back from the dead? I'm going to go get a better look.
You were really happy with how not out of place the Rainbow Six collab was? Shame it seems that won't apply to all collabs. I mean, I think the plot of this makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel so out of place. It doesn't, like... How do I put it? It feels like this is what would happen if these four made it to Terra. I don't feel like it's anything, like, I feel like it's their personalities that are out of the ordinary, and not the rest of it, if that makes sense. Because, like, the Monster Hunter collab went very well. I thought that story was pretty nice.
Remember to be back for dinner. And he's not listening, as usual. Sorry he's like that. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, do you still remember how long it's been since you've arrived at Poshan's village? Of course, How long has it been since we arrived?
You think it's odd that they managed to make it from 𝍊𝑋𝑼𝑗𝑛 to Sami without even finding a single Rhodes Island operator or outpost? I think they're looking for Rhodes Island, not an outpost. And I don't think they understand that there are outposts, at the very least. I don't think they understand what it means. Wait. There's way too many of you. We might not have been here long, but we've been killing plenty of ink spirits every day. Who would have thought there'd be still this many left? There are so many of them here, yet there's no sign of fighting. Could they actually coexist peacefully? I don't see any of their young, though. Now that I think about it, I can't tell their genders either. They're all adults too, no young or old. No matter how you look at it, it's no ordinary monster cluster. You feel like you say, hey, we're looking for Rhodes Island, and they say, no clue where they are, but they have an office in the infected quarter. I have no clue what Dusk is up to. I have no clue what's happening, but I'm confused as to where KOB went. Wait, where'd the familiar looking one go? Crap, that one spotted me. I've got to think of a way to stop it from calling over more. I can't take them all on my own. Oh no, it's about to call out. Here, have some fruit. I have a feeling that KOB took them some of the way and then they got stuck in Dusk's painting. I think that we'll probably end up getting to Rhodes Island in the next chapter, or maybe not, I don't know. Munch. What's that? You want more? As long as you don't start shouting. Here, I was saving them as a snack, but look, just eat quietly and come when you're done. Then we can go over around the back of this wall and... You're awfully well behaved. What's going on here?
Apricots pounced. Proceeds to gobble up apricots.
It just attacked the village, but now it's docile over a few pieces of fruit? What are you up to now? You attack the village, yet you don't seem any happier when you win, and you flee when you lose. Now you're just snacking on apricots. You do fight over food, but it makes no sense to attack the village for it. There are way more fruits in the mountains, so why attack so often just for a few fruits? The villagers haven't stolen your young or encroached on your territories, so where's all this hostility coming from? Wait, isn't that the one with the mole from earlier? Take this. Laios sends an apricot flying at the familiar-looking ink spirit, striking it right in the head with a pock. It staggers from the blow, but quickly recovers and raises its stubby arms to cover its head. But that's when the sweet scent of the apricot hits it. Wait, are you here to eat apricots too? Here, catch. Let me have a closer look.
Same mole, slightly bigger head than the rest, a slender yet forked tail. You really are the same ink spirit as last time. I thought you were rather odd, but what with your belly so full you could barely walk, hardly a ferocious marauder. Did you really come back to life? Do you go through the cycle of life and death over and over? If so, that's pretty similar to our life in the dungeon. I still don't get it though. If that's the case, then why attack the village in the first place? Is it just to eat apricots? Alright, this is the last of them. Tipsy Merriment, DT5. That was it? Alright. Ink Brew. Non-leader enemies passing by this enemy gain bonus attack speed and movement speed and take less damage. Really likes shiny berries.
雪嵐のごとく天井で吹雪いてみせよう。
何かの間違いだよな、ドクター。いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Whose car is this? How should I?
Oh.
Bring it on, all of you!
So they don't... Yeah, okay. So I don't need to kill them. Interesting. Shiny Brew? When added to the pot, after serving, all operators gain plus 100 attack speed. Then, okay. You can feed them to be friendly. Let's see.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
There we go. Alright, how do I want to do this?
承知した。
I feel like I should have brought pudding this time. Like this. Oh, it's very quick. I see. Ah! There goes Chill Chuck. And there goes Hummus. I'll place loot. No, I won't place looter yet. Can I add this to the pot as is? Aha!
Yo.
Okay, feed 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. I can't position Marcille because she's not Elite 1 yet. I should probably just Elite 1 Marcille so that she has a bit more range that I can use.
You'll regret this.
There we go.
You'll regret this.
大丈夫。私に任せて。了解。
Oh no, everyone's gonna get stunned by this one.
何かの間違いだよな。
あなたたちを守る砦となりましょう。
Oh, thanks, Chilchuk.
So I followed Farlin into the cave, which is where I found out her secret way of nurturing spirits. She also explained what ecology was while we were there. It was the first time I realized how limited my experiences had been. That's the day she and I became best friends. What more can one ask for in life but a companion, dear? From the way you talk about her, this Farlin must be very important to you. You're right. She's the closest friend I have. Shouldn't you be looking for her then? I remember you telling me that she was eaten by a red dragon, but you have some means of reviving her.
Friend in heavy quotation marks.
Red dragon, red. We will save her, and once we do, I'll bring her back to Pershan to meet you. Very well. Good meowing, Luna. How is it going? There goes the bell again. It's rather frequent for one day. It better not be Laios's fault. I'll go have a look. This is about all I can do. It seems it's up to you to save your companions, Laios. What's the matter, Marciel? It's strange. The bell went off, but the ink spirits didn't attack. Laios hasn't returned either.
Okay. Lisa, I'm proud of you for making breakfast, okay? That's it. That's it, love. There we go. Let me tuck you in. You're doing great, alright? Now get some good rest. Wait. Going alright. Have a bit more flexible time as the role you're in training for started yesterday. How have I been enjoying the Arknights collab thing? It's been alright. I'm enjoying the characters, but the stories seem a bit alright. I love you too, Lisa. Eh? If you like apricots, then go get them. Hup! He throws a handful of apricots he picked into the distance, and a pack of bestial ink spirits, large and small, chase after them. Laios rejoices in watching them squabble over the fruit. They remind him of the dogs he used to keep at home. Right, they're just like Nusa, Anotrid, Boff, Fuchi, Distrog, and Muimui. Muimui. No need to rush, plenty more to go around. For the ink spirits that resemble sloths, Laios feels no need to make them fight over the fruits. He's become familiar with the habits of this species of ink spirits, setting aside a pile of apricots just for them to eat as they please. Once they eat their fill, they lie down and the color of their backs begins to change. As he watches them try to stuff their mouths despite their protruding plump bellies, he wonders how anyone couldn't be fond of these little fellows. No need to worry. Did you think I'd forget about you guys? The tortoise-like ink spirits might be the species Laios is most interested in. At first, he thought they were giant rocks, but at least until his butt made contact with its shell. Their temperament is exactly the same as a tortoise. The most interesting thing about them is that once their appetites are sated, spring water begins to flow out of the false mountains on their backs. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Upon hearing it, the ink spirits begin to stand one by one. though they discover that they cannot, for one simple reason. They've stuffed themselves silly. Aye. Looks like it's going to be a good harvest this year. And it's all thanks to you, Senshi. If you weren't here, my harvest would only be about half as much. All I'm doing is putting my knowledge to good use.
Senshi, give me a hand.
What's wrong, Marcial?
It's been days since Laios went off to look for ink spirits outside the village and he hasn't returned.
Laios? Well, the lad's fond of research. Let him be.
The ink spirits haven't been attacking the village lately either. Surely something's happened to him.
No? Well, we were planning on staying here for long anyhow. No harm in waiting a bit longer.
No, we can't stay here long. You need to go beat the Red Dragon and save 𝍊🼼. Have you forgotten all that?
Huh? Now that you mention it, Marcial, how long have we been in this village? Hungry again? My oh my, you greedy little fellows, aren't you? No need to worry, plenty for everyone today too. Though we're going to have to do something a bit different this time around. See the peak of that hill over there? Put lots of your favorite fruit there. If you want to eat, you'll have to fight for it. It's one of the laws of nature. Well, if everyone understands the rules, I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1. Go! Get running! The ink spirits start charging towards the hilltop on his command. All save for the tortoise-shaped ones, that is. Ugh. Oh, you'd like me to sit? You really want me to ride you? You're a smart one. You figured out that instead of fighting others, you can just butter me up. All right. Here, have a bite. Amidst the mountains, days pass like the wind. By now, Laios has figured out it's the thunder that triggers the ink spirits to attack the village. But external stimulus like that won't change their inherent habits. Laios knows this too well. So why not lure them as far away from the village as possible with fruits? That way, if they attack again, they'll have to run all the way from the top of the hill rather than halfway down. This is some really good stuff. What do you say? Enough? No way. Another cup, then.
Chilchuck!
What are you doing here, Marcial?
Stop drinking already. Laios has been gone for who knows how long. The ink spirits haven't been attacking lately either. He must have done something.
Then let him do his thing. I'm drinking here. Figures he'd be just like us from a bit earlier.
Right, he's practically a villager at this point. Chilchuck, do you remember how long it's been since we arrived here? Do you remember how we need to rescue 𝍊🼼? Do you remember that your least favorite monster is the Mimic?
Get this in my head.
Is your memory coming back?
Chilchuck, are you alright? What are you on?
Secluded in the mounts, Laios loses track of time. He no longer cares if thunder booms or not. He's now good friends with the ink spirits. They eat together and live together. Every day they pluck fresh fruits and frolic about in the hillside forest. He even understands their speech.
You sure the lads around here?
No, but the ink spirits all came from this direction. If he's been researching them this whole time, I figured he'd be here.
You said that ever since he came out here, the ink spirits haven't been attacking the village as much. Maybe he did something to stop them? But I've got a sneaking suspicion he's run off to play with them God knows where.
You might be right. We better find him quick.
Phew. The longer Laios lives with them, the more he has come to understand these ink monsters. I should head back and tell everyone about this. They'll be amazed, after all.
Laios, we're here to help.
You.
Huh? The three rescuers see a most bizarre scene.
You know, maybe the integrated strategies plot would make more sense if you were caught up in the main story. True. Definitely true.
Laios, the one they've been worried about and eagerly searching for, is crawling around on all fours like a wild animal, talking to the ink spirits in an incomprehensible language. It was at that moment they felt something shatter in their hearts.
Oh, sorry. I've been using their language for so long I nearly forgot how to speak to humans.
Sorry to have bothered you. We'll be on our way.
Hey, don't go. I've got some real important discoveries to tell you.
Oh, no. We'll find our own way out and let you live out your dream here.
I was gonna say I learned something about how to leave.
You learned what now?
Just watch. Hey guys, it's lunchtime! None of them are human. That's true.
Did you tame them with all this fruit? They're changing color.
That's one of its traits. Bitey changes color when it's full.
It's called Bitey?
Mm-hmm. The one that looks like a small dog is angry, and the tortoise-shaped one is lazy.
Did you name them?
No, they told me.
This one's eaten so much it puked, and the vomit's so colorful it's kind of sickening.
Wait. That smell.
Is that alcohol? What are you doing, Senshi? That's ink spirit puke!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Human refers to all of the races. Smells like fruit wine. A good ferment if my nose is right. Tastes pretty good too.
Don't just eat random things!
Calm down, Marcia, listen.
Listen for what?
The sound of what's sloshing around in their bellies. This one has wine inside, while this one has jam.
And?
Keep looking. Aye, this one's got gushing springs on its back after eating all that fruit. This, oh my, how refreshing. It's fruit juice.
What does any of this have to do with getting us out of here?
Wait a moment and you'll see. Senshi, do you have any containers we can keep the jam and drinks in? I do. I've been drinking it with the villagers a whole lot recently, so I've got a few cups and bottles on me.
Hi, Mirai. This game is Arknights. How are you? Don't tell me you're thinking of... Don't tell me you want to...
Nicely done. Though this jam will need some sugar if you want it to be palatable. As for the juice, it's refreshing, sure, but a bit bland. But if we blend the juices that go well together, add in some sugar, stir it until it's mixed evenly, pour into a glass, add fruit slices for decoration, and it's done! My improved ink spirit wine, jam, and juice. Give it a try. Oh, adorable.
You're good?
That's good to hear. Oh, this fruit rind really does have new flavors to it.
A bit too much sugar for one day, though. We should get some exercise to work it off.
I really don't want to speak with people who are willing to eat vomit. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing great.
Honey is bee vomit, Marcial. The vegetables I grow on the golems are also fertilized with excrement from people in the dungeon.
Stop! I don't want to hear it!
What's up?
What's up, Laios? You haven't said a word since earlier.
I'll tell you all my plans now. When I was chasing that ink spirit with the mole, I was surprised to discover that they'd happily slack off from attacking the village if it meant they got to eat fruit instead.
Which means?
Monsters do attack humans, and sometimes that is due to their aggressive nature, but most of the time there's a specific reason, like their habitat getting encroached upon or something that happened that enraged them. But there's no reason why they attack the village. At first I thought it was out of hunger, but these guys are far too docile and meek when they eat to back it up.
Yeah, that one's even dripping with spit.
Then there's the villagers. It's incredibly strange how they have absolutely no understanding of ink spirit behavior. We've only just arrived and I've already found out you can tame them with fruit, but the villagers have clashed with them countless times. They should have learned a thing or two about handling them, even if they didn't want to. But they haven't. It's like they have no need for it.
Didn't learn the proper way?
That'd be even stranger. If they tried and failed, wouldn't it make more sense to just leave this dangerous place? Obviously they chose to stay, so wouldn't they want to keep trying to fend them off? They won't leave, and they won't find a way to fend themselves off. To fend them off. So how are they still living here? And haven't you guys ever wondered why we couldn't find an ink spirit nest? What's more, they can come back to life endlessly. It's as if this whole place is fake.
Oh, what an interesting theory. Dawn, when did you? Please do go on.
Where we come from, legend speaks of a lunatic magician who used his tremendous magical power to create a dungeon. All sorts of monsters live within it, but their existence isn't isolated, but interconnected. They prey on, exploit, and sometimes form symbiosis with one another. They're all part of one ecosystem. No matter what kind of man this lunatic magician is, I can tell just how amazing of a feat that was. As for this place, someone who could create such a vivid, lifelike world must be amazing as well. But I wonder, why didn't this person design a more complete ecosystem when creating the ink spirits? Where do they build their nests? How do they reproduce? How do different variations communicate with one another? And what's their relationship to the people who live here? I'm so curious about all this, but I don't see how all the pieces fit together. Why did that person make things this way? And there's one more thing I noticed. They hid away a basket of hawthorn berries, but never once ate from it.
Hawthorn? Hawthorn, is it? I never noticed.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing, just thinking aloud is all. But I see now. The connection between all things which you deem important serves as a mutual affirmation of one another. I am your mirror, and you mine. This is the truth as you understand it.
Marcial, how come I don't understand a word of what those two are saying?
I'd love to agree with you, but I think I can understand a little bit. Interesting. Very interesting. You're right. All things adhere to logic. As with all other myriad forms of life within a painting, so too must ink spirits have a place to come from and a place to go. I suppose rootless weeds such as them would be flaws in reality. There have been a few who were able to discern they were in no more than a painting, but it's been quite a while since someone explained their reasoning with such conviction. Perhaps this can be seen as another way of saying the mountains are but mountains, and the water is yet water? After saying that, for some unknown reason, she turns and looks up at the sky. He has seen the truth beyond the veil of wonder, no?
What's happened to this painting? I painted a perfectly good landscape on this. Why is it all like this now? The ugly ink blots, the water stain, and the blotches of red and purple. Did someone sneak into my room? Could it have been... No, this time it isn't the work of my lovely sister. How interesting. Perhaps there is an unruly spirit roaming the wilds with a penchant for artistry. Hi, Flynn. This is the Dunmeshi collab event. This is chapter 5.
Whoa, where did that huge thunder come from all of a sudden?
Oh dear. It seems you've made her truly angry.
What? Who? Who's angry?
And no wonder with what with all the ink spirits you lord over, and how you got them so drunk they can barely even stand. This is the first time I've seen them like this.
Dawn, what are you talking about?
Look, up there, someone's falling out of the sky? More like flying. And she looks pissed. Maybe she's the magician who created this place. Laios must have made her mad with his blabbering.
What? But I didn't say anything wrong.
No need to panic. She's not here to harm you. Just consider it a unique way to send you on your way. The ink spirits are simply her distracting thoughts, and as such, I hope you understand why she didn't feel the need to organize them properly.
Hey, be gentle with them. They've just eaten. You can't lift them upside down like that. Quick. Take this bottle and fill it up with that jam. Don't let it go to waste.
Get out. Now!
What? How are you drawing with that sword? Ah! Oh, my butt.
How did we... Are you guys all right?
I'm here. Still alive. I'm alright too. I can smell the sea. Are we close to the coast? I don't know, but at the very least we got out of that place, probably. No, wait. I didn't even have time to say goodbye to them.
I guess things really did work out thanks to Laios' love of monsters.
Wait, Marcille, your mouth. Why is it all black? You couldn't stop yourself from trying some earlier, could you?
What? Wait, it's the same with you guys. What is this taste? What did we just eat? It looks like this painting's got to go. I thought they were an amusing bunch. Not going to try some? There are some hawthorn berries here too. Not even a bite? Absolutely not.
ドクター、この魔物を料理できないか。ライオスと試すことにしたのだが、お前も興味はあるか?
Nice.
Alrighty, let's gather up some more daily recipes. Oh, oops, in here. seafood platter. Ah. Right, they ended up near the coast, so the next one's gonna be the seaborne one. In their swift fall downwards, the hunters looked just like shooting stars, a sight that those who live in the deep seas rarely have the opportunity to witness. With his desires and plans clouding his head, the bishop has, of course, never looked up at the night sky to enjoy that spectacle. I'm sure that eating the seaborn can only possibly end well. Yeah. That was my thought when I heard that they ate seaborn. But they are different. When the abyssal hunters had to fight for their lives and escape from the melancholy and sacrifice, they swam upwards, and when they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze upon the star-filled night sky. The hunters have all etched the destinies of these short-lived stars into their hearts. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. Now die. 3 shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified, but because it has neither lungs nor vocal tracts, this thundering sound is as close as it gets to a scream for its current body. Amidst the debris and crumbling walls, the monster's bloated, dying form sprawls across much of the cast cave. Once emanating as a strange, eerie beauty, its bizarre body now begins to stiffen in dread as it faces impending doom. The bishop is dead, and he will be forgotten completely. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wrong audio. Alright. This is bad. There's not a single living thing outside this city. I don't think we're going to be able to restock our supplies here. I am back. Oh, you missed me, Luna. Aw. Some pats for the cute little fox. Fox? Were you fox? Fox kitty. Kitty fox.
I don't think we're going to be able to restock our supplies here. Anyone find anything?
Nothing on my end. The folks in the other parts of the city won't say a word either. They react when they see food, but won't answer any of my questions. Don't even bother asking them for supplies. I've been giving out bits of whatever rations I had on me.
Things were mostly the same for me. The only word that comes to mind when I look at these houses is miserable. Hard to imagine how the locals can even live here. I've searched a few markets. Seems they're all long abandoned. Safe to say most people here haven't had a good meal in a long while. Breaks my heart.
Yeah. I followed someone to the coast, thinking I could find something there, but... He's just like the others, wandering aimlessly on the beach and sometimes digging through sand as if there's food buried beneath.
Hungry. Fins. Shells. Can eat. Eat.
Senshi lays down his axe and nimbly makes his way to in front of the pair, opening up the bundles they are carrying. Within are piles of fin beasts and shells scavenged from the beach, but from the foul odor they emit, it's clear they've begun to rot. But the two don't seem to care at all. They begin to stuff the putrefying food into their mouths, overcome by some primal fear of Senshi stealing their meal.
Oh, that's
just sad. Since there's nothing here that's of help, we should get out of here quick.
This place really has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? And people aren't particularly friendly either.
This is just my guess. The locals haven't had a proper meal for too long. This led them to gradually growing numb to their surroundings. If we make them something good to eat, maybe it'll bring them back to their senses, even if just a bit.
Seriously?
It's true. It's normal that you don't know this, but starvation and stress will slowly make you lose yourself.
Sounds like you're talking from experience.
If possible, I was hoping we could at least fill their bellies with a proper meal.
I don't mind the idea, but we need to find food for ourselves first. If not, we won't get very far, right, Chilchuk? Yeah, I suppose. But let's make one thing clear. The reason we lost our supplies in the first place is because you all went crazy and wandered off in Sami, so don't expect me to do everything this time too.
Well, naturally.
Wandering travelers, do you seek sustenance? Wait, you can understand us? Yes. Great,
Wait, Marcial, don't you find it strange that he can when everyone else can't? It's natural for you to be wary, but fear not. I have come to offer you guidance. Who the hell are you? I am an itinerant priest, bringing the teachings of the sea to the masses. What of you? You do not seem like Iberians. What brings you to Salviento?
If we're in Salviento, can we see Anita again, please?
We're looking to resupply for our journey.
I presume we've not made much progress on that. No matter, since we are here, we will not see you starve.
We?
Yes. We are the church taking care of this city. All under our eaves are brethren. Though you may be outsiders, if you're willing to follow our guidance, you too may join us. We would not allow our own to go hungry.
That's pretty shady.
If we go with him to find food, won't this mean the townspeople can have a decent meal as well? Don't say that like you're actually thinking of joining his kooky cult. The ocean's blessing around is boundless. It will not mind sharing a sliver with you. But It is only for the strong and worthy.
What do you mean?
I bet it means he knows where food is, but not everyone can make it out alive. That is one way to interpret it. I wouldn't want to influence you into danger, it's just...
Just tell us where it is. We're experienced adventurers. We can handle a little danger.
If you say so. Follow the coastline south. There will be a cave. What you seek is within. Hi, Heinrich. Dear God, Hypergriff, playable Ursula and Nadine when? Ursula Arknight. I do not know this character yet. And Nadine. Episode 14. Oh goodness. I still have to catch up to that. There's something fishy about that guy, Laios. Screw that, you want Lemon? I want Doma! Why do we still not have Doma? I'm so mad. Doma works at Rhodes Island, and she's been in, like, part of the frickin' game since Mansfield Break. What? Let me use Doma.
I know.
Then why'd you listen to him?
I have a hunch that whatever weird's going on in town is connected to the church he was talking about. If we follow his guidance, it should lead us to something. Besides, if there's an ambush waiting for us, I'm sure you'll notice beforehand.
Well, I guess you're right.
That's a kraken. It's huge.
Laios, look out!
Calm down, I don't think it's moving anytime soon.
Calm down, I don't think it's moving anytime soon.
It's already dead?
Wow. A kraken this huge. The church wasn't lying to us. Look at its tentacles, its suckers. Its sea anemone like organs. This must be its head? I'd love to see what it looked like alive. It should be about the size of a tower, and would have looked impressive. Though it does taste rather nasty. This isn't a kraken, though maybe they share a common ancestor. My stomach's starting to hurt.
Still, you shouldn't just eat things you know nothing about.
I agree, we shouldn't. Sea creatures can contain toxins after their death. Take crabs, for example. They can be contaminated by harmful bacteria, even if they haven't been dead for long. If you really want to eat something, we can see if there's any parasites still alive in there.
Gah, I shouldn't have gotten them started.
I've learned to just say nothing in times like these. I do wonder, though, who killed this giant creature? It must have been hard avoiding these tentacles.
Laios, hush, I hear something. Marcel uses a stick to hoist a gooey, fluorescent thing. Ew! I feel kinda sick just looking at it.
It glows, even during the day. It's beautiful.
Absolutely not! I'm gonna throw it away!
What a waste. Say, what's that you threw it on? What is that?
Is something wrong? Laios, watch your step.
Oh, seagrass? Careful, lad. I don't think it's a good idea to step on it. Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit numb all over. Avoid the seagrass as best you can, guys.
You say that, but there aren't many other places we can stand.
It looks like all the plants in this cave were actually monsters, huh? There's no doubt about it. We're in the Kraken's lair, which means all these things coming out from deeper in the cave must have lived alongside it. Which means... fresh ingredients! Marcel, can you use magic on the seagrass? Set it on fire or something? Huh? Are you crazy? If we make a fire, wouldn't that be like shouting, "Hey, over here!" to all the monsters? Yeah, which is exactly why we're doing it. The seagrass is spreading out from the depths of the cave. If we chased them in, we'd be at a disadvantage. Better to use a fire and let them come to us.
Sounds like you really thought this through.
Don't worry, we're not going to take them head on. You can wait outside. Once we've gotten enough ingredients, we'll get out. And if something does happen, you can come to our rescue.
Whatever.
He must be going through a rebellious phase.
On a separate note, haven't you considered the remote possibility that I might not play along? From his expression, Marcel can tell that he never even considered she wouldn't. Fine. Cover your ears. Seafood platter, DT6.
Oh goodness. Of course this is what this stage looks like. Okay, how do I do this? Do I want it here or I want it here? Ow! Okay. Good. Attacking there, that's good. Chill Chuck probably won't survive there.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Thanks. Yep, that's about what I expected. Okay, that one had berries. Gotcha. We'll place Mer here.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, like this. Oh, it's coming after us. Okay. Is it because I have someone standing next to it? Is that how this works? Strange. What is this? Chest limb? Hi, Yuffie! How are you? My other wifey has come to the stream. Oh, that's what the last food item is. You completely ignored the chests on this stage. Tentacle, how lewd. Alright. Yeah, that I expected that, unfortunately. Okay, let's eat. Okay, cool. So some of the chests give you berries and other chests don't like that. So what if I place hummus here?
Whose car is this?
Okay, it does fill up.
私一人で受け止められますから。
Open the wall! Open the wall!
数回に分けて
Okay, I've created a problem.
There's more of you? What a day.
There we go. You hope the event's been fun, wanted to come see how Marcial's characterization is, and based off the scene before this fight, you think they got it? Oh, that noise. I presume they would have exercised more caution. Who would have thought they had such confidence? Heh. No matter, the outcome will be the same. The church has need of men. Become one of us, then we shall bring revelation to all Iberians. That should be the trap set. Just need to wait for them to get enough ingredients and get out of there. Should be enough to buy them some time. Man, Laios, sometimes you really do think of everything. Hmm? What's that treasure chest doing here? Let me guess, this world has mimics too? This one's barely even trying. It's a beach. There's nothing here but sand. Who does it think it's trying to fool? Hmm? Footsteps. I bet it's that weird guy. They will become our brethren. Soon. Soon they will become something greater. It's him, alright. I knew he was sending us to our deaths. I've got an idea. When the Inquisition comes, they may too have a taste. A taste of what? Why haven't you gone inside? I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I'm waiting outside. Is that so? You mentioned the Inquisition. Who are they? Our common enemy. Oh, mind telling me more? It seems this Durin has no talent for combat. I suppose there's no harm in chatting with him. With his build, where could he even run off to? I do not mind. We might be seen talking here. How about we go chat by that chest? Very well. Let us begin with how the Inquisition have been fooling the people of Iberia, eh? Slams open, devours whole, clamps shut, sways contently. Interesting how both mimics from Dunmeshi and Arknights are creatures that use shells they find, hermit crabs and mimic octopi. You might call them your brethren, but you don't know the first thing about these monsters. When you're in a party like ours, that'll cost you dearly. And that's all of them handled.
I thought there'd be a lot more.
If they were living alongside the Kraken, most probably fled when it died.
Oh, Cronin. Hello.
It's been ages. It has been ages. How have you been? You got an ad. Oh, tell me when you're out of the ad, Iffy. I know that you can't hear me. If they were living alongside the Kraken, most probably fled when it died. The ones who killed it in the first place must have exquisite taste.
Think these monsters are edible, Senshi? Doing okay? Gonna jump into some Void Crew? Aw. Thanks for saying hi, Senpai. I'll see you again, okay? You gotta do work stuff now? Okay, I'll see you later, Luna!
Well, I'm certainly not eating any. They're disgusting.
I think as long as we handle them carefully, we can turn them into healthy, delicious meals.
We're not that far from the city, though, or particularly hidden. There's no reason the locals wouldn't know of this place. If they won't eat any of this stuff, surely that means none of it's edible. A mysterious priest must have sent us here to die.
Not necessarily. These are monsters after all. We didn't see any weapons in town, so maybe they can't hunt here. Not that they won't. Seafood's a good source of protein. If we can make a proper meal out of them, I'm sure it will be filling.
No!
And there's nothing wrong with it the way I see it. I might not have cooked a kraken before, but I know how to handle fish, shellfish, prawns, and octopus. Just a reminder that we don't have anything else to eat anyway, other than whatever washes up on the beach.
I know, okay?
This one's got a transparent head full of some sort of sticky liquid. It surrounds the organs and this thing that looks like an egg yolk. Definitely can't eat the organs. Let's have a look at that egg yolk stuff in the liquid. Really reminds me of an egg. I'll try beating it in a bowl later. Looks like the inside of an egg to me too. Bro, that thing just gave you elemental damage for hitting it. Laios is definitely excited to eat them. Laios is always excited to eat them.
You two do realize we're in the middle of taking care of the monsters, right? Can you save the cooking talk for later?
Don't say that. This is the best way to research monsters in general. Have you noticed how you've already helped us cook these sea anemone monsters, Marcille?
Oh, you're right. I think it's a bit burnt after getting hit by explosion magic. Then there's this strange seagrass. It just withered up in the fire. It's probably inedible, right? How about we hold off on trying it?
I think you kept the heat just right. Doesn't seem like there's any more coming out from deeper in. Guessing they're afraid of us. I think we've gathered enough monster parts for a feast. Let's go! Huh? Chilchuck, why is there a treasure chest next to you? And that man out cold over there, is that the priest? Yep. Thought he could talk us into walking to our deaths, so I decided I'd use this chest to teach him a lesson. Wait, he was lying to us? We really did manage to get lots of seafood there, though. Normally seaborn do the eating. Mm-hmm. And did you just say this guy? Yeah. I figured this world was gonna have mimics too. Slams open, slapped by Chilchuck. Unable to reach anything, shakes angrily.
Seems you've got it under control.
Well, it's pretty crappy at hiding itself. Anyway, I assume you're going to want to see what this world's mimics taste like, so here, take it. Wow, really? You're the best!
Does this count as playing nice with him?
Probably. You're pretty sure there's some folks who eat seaborn in one of the intermezzi? Yeah, no, plenty of people eat seaborn. However, not all. I don't think they survive. You're a good egg, lad.
shut up.
Come on, let's go start a fire on the beach. Let's start by opening up this one that looks like a sea anemone. I was thinking earlier, it should be here. Yep, there it is. Its head is on the bottom.
That flower organ on the top isn't its head?
Let's cut it open and get a better look. The head's structured a lot like a starfish. Peel back its skin a bit. Oh, it really has eggs inside. They're on every petal, see? I think it's their breeding season now.
Now I really don't feel like eating it.
I know. I'm not gonna eat another sea creature raw.
Like I said, you need to handle that stuff carefully or you're definitely getting a stomachache. But properly made, normal... I don't know that word. Ceviche and sashimi are delicious. Remember that for next time.
Then how do you properly prepare normal raw food?
Told you not to say anything.
Well, go on.
Add mustard, lemon slices, onion, coriander, and minced garlic to soy sauce. If you have fish sauce, add a dash if you'd like. Then in goes the raw seafood. Mix well and leave to marinate. Something along those lines.
Sounds great. But we don't have any soy sauce or mustard. We do have this. I noticed a box of emergency sanity potions tucked away in a corner of the cave. It says here, contains mustard extract. Might be some sort of seasoning.
Manufactured by Rhodes Island.
A product of the place we're looking for. If this is here, we might be closer than we thought. Might as well use it to give the meat some flavor. Just need to cut these up into the right size, put them in a container and add in some emergency sanity potion, onion and minced garlic. Then finally add the raw meat and mix it all together. Here, try some.
So what's the in-universe explanation for sanity and potions? That's a very good question. I assume it's like an energy drink type of thing? Seeing as food also gives you sanity, like when the operators cook food and give you food, like it gives sanity.
Delicious. As for everything else, let me see. A big pile of roast seagrass, about a dozen of those egg monsters, another dozen of the sea anemone ones, and one mimic. Yep, this should be plenty.
God, this is gonna go horribly. Nutritious seaborne full course.
And there you have it. It looks like a lot, but there's still plenty left over. Should be enough to feed the city folk. It all smells amazing.
How could we forget? How could we know how the mind of Doctor works? He eats raw instant noodle and cooks it by pouring hot water in his mouth. Truly an enigma. The game is weird.
Though all the ingredients are a bit unusual, it actually looks pretty good once it's all cooked.
Do you really plan to share all this with the people in town? Seems to me like you guys are itching to dig in.
But they don't even understand us when we speak.
I've got a plan. We start eating here by the coast, which will attract those wandering the beach. It's clear they still possess some sort of reason. We'll let them eat their fill and then they can share the rest with their friends.
They're just an excuse after all.
The locals might not be too familiar with this style of cooking. I do think we should demonstrate that it's edible first. You heard him. Eat up, everyone. I want more seaweed alcohol.
Anita! Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've seen her. I missed her. She's so pretty. These guys are built different. They returned from being collapsal. True. Oh my god. I missed her so much. Please make her an operator sometime soon. Gosh, you really do love your drinks.
Because it's delicious.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I hope the singer will like it too the next time she stops by. What's wrong?
The outsiders are at the beach.
Huh? The beach? What are they doing there?
Cooking.
Cooking?
With monsters from the sea.
What? I need to go stop them, quick!
Too late.
This ceviche is really sharp.
Texture's good though. Haven't had anything like it before.
This world's mimics turned out to be pretty tasty too.
Kin, we many. What's that smell? It's good.
Oh, that lying priest's woken up.
So very good. Wait. What are you doing? You! What the hell is that you're cooking?
Oh, hey there, Mr. Hey there, Mr. Priest.
That cave you told us about was really full of seafood. The townspeople don't need to go hungry any longer. Want to try some? You. This is blasphemy! Blasphemy of the highest order. My brethren, I will not allow... Oh dear. Looks like he's passed out again. Maybe he's hungry. I've got it. We can gather up some of that strange seagrass and use the tingle to wake him up.
I already told you. He tried to get us killed. Why do you care about him so much?
No matter how you cut it, Chilchuck, we're only having this feast thanks to him. We ought to show our gratitude somehow.
I really don't get you.
Alright, come help me gather some seagrass while the bonfire is still lit.
Hey, you're just doing this because you're still hungry.
The water's so cold.
Anita finally reaches the shore, but it seems she is too late. Upon a beach, fallen into silence, people have gathered for the first time in a long while. A group of 4 have rolled up their trousers and waded into the sea in high spirits, breaking out into laughter on occasion.
Wow, there's creatures here nibbling at my toes.
Huh? Then... doesn't that mean the stuff we just ate was...
That's just how things are in most places, Marcille.
I think I hear people yelling behind us.
Really? Oh wow, there's some glowing round thing over there. I'm gonna go have a look.
All Anita can think of while looking at the scene before her is that it seems the sea breeze blowing towards Salviento today is stinging her eyes. All this is something she never imagined she'd see in her entire life. Of course that's where it ends. We don't find out what happens. Alright, healthy snacks. Alright. This product is guaranteed to be 100% inorganic with absolutely no natural ingredients. This is 7? 7. Mm-hmm. Well, was there a resource? Oh, it's only polyester packs. What is the resource for this one? Incandescent alloy. Okay.
What's going on? Why are we being chased by all these magic items? Who sent them after us?
My sword can't reach them. They're not like the other monsters we fought before. Marcille, use your magic already.
I got caught in the blast. They can use both explosion and freezing magic and target them with precision. These things sure are something. They're too quick. I can't aim like this. What do we do then? We run. I'll use my magic to counter theirs. Try to get out of their range.
Looks like there's a village that way. These things flew in from over there though, so I don't think we're gonna see any friendly faces. Marcille, look out!
I figured out their flight patterns. Leave us alone already!
The bombs are sent flying by Marcille's magic, heading right back to the drones that fired them. Marcille versus drones, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed Marcille versus drones. Hoisted by their own petards, they rattle and shake as they fall to the ground. With a massive boom, the buildings are set ablaze, and the ringing of the blast is closely followed by the shouting of villagers. After the explosion comes the falling magic items, which careen into a few unlucky souls. Marcille can't help but tighten her grip on her staff.
I think we made them really mad, liars.
Senshi, Marcille, sometimes we just have to grit our teeth and get fighting. A shame. We still haven't found out anything about Rhodes Island. By golly, the catastrophe didn't ruin none of our cornfields. Didn't get licked by the sandstorm neither. I've been worried sick for days over this. If the fields are gone, we'd have nothing to eat or sell past summertime. How about I go start up the drones then, boss? Other places might have been as lucky. If they see we're still spick and span, we're gonna have a problem with thieves and looters. Well, go on then. Just remember to switch them from patrol mode to attack mode. Alright, remember to let that Rhodes Island fella in. He's meant to be stopping by after the catastrophe. You got it, boss. That ain't right. Why is the drone relay all... The drones ain't responding. Signals. Boss! Boss! The catastrophe hit the drone relay. The drones, they're out of control. Alright, don't lose your cool. Turn that relay off first. I can't! It ain't shutting down! Gosh dang diddly darn it. Figure it out yourself. I'm not paying you to sit around and do nothing. Did I get to the best line of the event yet? Which line? Ah, the Originium circuits. The main line board. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're a sight for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come help us out, the drones are out of control. And that's so. Alright. Hang back a bit. I'll go take a look for you. Who is that? Is someone really here to take our crops? Screw those bastards.
Hey, this is Ryan with a new entry for the mission log. First, bringing back KB. This mission's proving a bit harder than anticipated. Our intel says this is the last place the kid showed up, but actually finding her is not so simple. Then I've got to pay a visit to the cornhole. See how they're doing after the catastrophe. Hope everything's alright there. What was that? Is there a dust-up going on in the frontier? Oh, the Originium circuits. The mainline board. I don't see anyone from outside the village. Seems like they've got some kind of internal issues. I hear why they name it like that. No clue. No clue, Arubatorian. Time to play cornhole, everyone's favorite carnival game. I was always bad at it. Guess I better find out what's going on. These guys aren't the friendliest bunch. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in? No, you're a sight for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come help us out, the drones are out of control. Phew. Okay, just some out of control drones. If there really was fighting out here, I'd be done for. That's so, alright, hang back a bit. I'll go take a look for you. Damn it, there really are other pioneers here to pick a fight. But who is that? Is someone really here to take our crops? Screw those bastards! This can't be good. If I get Rhodes Island involved in a frontier tussle, we'll be in trouble. Let's get these guys to safety first. Hopefully that'll calm things down. How did they make this scene play twice, but with only a minor variation? Oh yeah, no, they didn't play the scene twice. They just played it from the Pioneer's perspective and then from Ryan's perspective, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Hey, don't be rash, buddy. You don't know how many people are out there. We best hunker down for now. Frick that! I saw 4 of them earlier. Go for the 2 shorties first. Let's get them. Hey, wait. Only 4 of them. What kind of gang is this? Two groups. Be careful, they've got weapons. And more of those magic items Marcel can't do anything about. Just stay calm.
Calm? I am done being calm. My hair's all messed up thanks to that explosion. Ruined my braid. I really liked it, you know.
You ease on bees think you can mess with me? You sick freaks think you can just bomb my barn?
No, stop. Let's talk it out like civilized folk. The drones are still flying around like crazy. Do you really want to pick a fight now?
Shove it. You think I'm scared of my own drones?
What good's talking going to do when it's them who attacked us out of nowhere?
Shut it, lady. You're the ones who blew up my barn. You guys got a death wish?
They're attacking. Take cover. Well, yeah, they're the ones controlling the magic items.
Youch. None of these pains in the butt are listening to me. Ow!
Look, fighting out in the wild's just gonna draw in who knows what. Let's all calm down and talk things out, okay?
As though in response to his earnest plea, all of a sudden the ground begins to rumble. Could it be another catastrophe? The thought flits through the minds of some, but is immediately dispelled by what comes next. Bloom pincers.
A tidal wave of bloom pincers seems to have had enough of the drones dropping bombs in the skies above their heads. They raise their pincers in formation and march towards the gaggle of people.
A swarm of monsters.
Run! We can't handle that many with just the 4 of us. But there's nowhere to run. We're surrounded. Let's just back off for now.
Watch where you're going. Who was that? I'll hammer you into... It's you punks? We can't run, boss. The gloom pincers got us hemmed in. Everyone, please listen to me. We'll deal with them together, alright? And don't forget the drones. DT7, healthy snacks.
I essentially blend into the walls.
Berry metal crab?
So I'm a good choice for scouting.
Okay. Is this one of the walking ones? Yes. Okay. Bombtail. Well, agents are fast free to play, right? Alrighty.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Oh, not you.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
白い息が見える。雪原に敵が潜んでる可能性。
No, no, no!
準備万端だよ。
Wait, they don't feel damage? What? They, okay, that's fine then. Ooh, what is this last one? Add to the pot, max HP, I see. The food slugs don't cost life. Gotcha. Alrighty. Long fuse here.
There's more of you? What a day.
Let's plunk this in the pot and then do this. And then we need moose here.
Not I'm ready.
Let's plunk Senshir
ま
here.
わしに任せておけ。どれ、塩加減を見てみよう。
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of metal scraps.
Wow,
しばし待て。もうすぐ完成じゃ。
Okay. Okay, good, they can survive that.
食材を数回に分けて調
魔力切れを起こすと危ないから戦略は慎重に考えて。値する。
食材を
Thank
数
God
回
Potter
に分けて
hits that one. Potter, please, Potter, please, Potter, please, Potter, please. Okay, okay, okay. Looter. Okay. Looks like we win this one. Fill the pot with food.
Last guy, huh?
Ah, they have extra health. I see. Tight.
You
There's
think
actually
you're
a
gonna
cooking
grind
mechanic in
me
this
down
fight.
with
Yeah,
numbers?
we make food, and it buffs the party.
I'm all set to go.
大丈夫。私に任せて。私ならできます。
Mission accomplished.
Is it over? Did we manage to take care of them all?
I'm beat.
Not bad, girlie. You got a few tricks up your sleeve. I sure am a big fan of casters. Oh, good. They aren't at fisticuffs any longer. Good, good. As long as everyone's fine. Come on, let's go. I'm in a good mood today. You can have a taste of some of my corn. Boss, you... Wait, corn. The laughter dies on the pioneer's lips as he raises his weapon at the team of four.
Guess he remembered. And here I was thinking we could bury the hatchet.
Marcille raises her staff, strands of her hair rippling with magic. Are we back at this already? Really? We were all battle buddies earlier. Surely that's gotta count for something, right? Let's not go for magic right away, Marcille. We're all tired out from dealing with those things. There's no benefit in starting up another fight. Alright. Good boy. Good boy. People making me say stuff on shorts is definitely weird. Definitely not the kind of crowd that I'm used to. We're all tired from dealing with those things. There's no benefit in starting up another fight. We'll count down from 3, lower our weapons, go back the way we came, and agree not to bother each other for the night. How about that? How about that? Look, this guy's pretty sincere, alright? He's still offering even after he got a bomb chucked at him. Why not think his offer over? Excuse me. Our boys are tuck it out too, boss. I don't think fighting will do us any good either. Fine, we'll get out of each other's hair for the night. Start counting. Oh yes, good. 3, 2, 1. Great, I can sleep soundly tonight. Marcille? Marcille?
What happened?
Nothing. We were thinking of going to examine the bodies of those monsters earlier, and while we're at it...
Huh?
Well, they look like crabs to me, so they might taste like mimics. The chewiness of mimics. The more you chew it, the better the flavor gets. Just don't use my lockpicks to scoop out the meat again. But they've got just the right shape for it. Bob's Gourmet Guide says they're edible. Apparently they're delicious as long as you can get through the shell. Don't you want to have a taste?
Absolutely not. Besides, if those villagers think we're sneaking back onto the battlefield for an ambush, we might get into another fight. There's magic items flying all over the place are a pain to deal with, and there's still plenty of them out there. Not to mention I'm still tired as... Huh? The art really captured the looks on Marcille's face. Yeah, they did good with Marcille, I think. Huh? 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 The pioneers freeze in the middle of stuffing bloom pencil eggs into their mouths. The only sound breaking the awkward silence is the crackling of the bonfire. The sparks pilk and plack amongst the flames. Their pincers and limbs are stuffed full of flesh. No wonder they can support such heavy shells, as well as crush those magic items. So you cut them open from the belly, then pull back their shell. I see now. Looks like you prepare these things the same way you do mimics. Then, smells amazing. Wanna try some? Laios accepts the roasted meat, hesitates for a moment, then stuffs it into his mouth. It's delicious! It's all in the technique. Want to taste? It really is chewy. And delicious too.
Here, you guys have some as well. Huh? For me? Thanks. It's roasted just right, so it hasn't lost any moisture.
It even tastes just like Mimic. Alright, just eat already. Keep your lips shut once you're done. I've got a reputation to keep. Not a word about tonight, you hear? How is it you can be at each other's throats during the day, but be eating roast 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼 together at night? Guess there wasn't any need for me to rush over. So long as you don't tell Marcille what she's eating, she'll have a great time. Yeah. Just going for a midnight tinkle, don't mind me. Gosh darn it, come over. You've given us meds and I'll never forget it, Dat. I'll let you guys off this time. No, I can't. My barn! Why'd you guys blow up my barn?
We didn't. It was your magic items that attacked us. We had to counter their magic in self-defense.
Magic items? You mean my drones? They went nuts. Weren't listening to me.
Huh? But you still came out and attacked us.
Because you were gonna steal our crops.
You thought we were what?
Alright. I've heard enough. I get what happened now. This is all one big misunderstanding. Your drones went amok and bombed them by accident. They thought you were attacking them, then you thought they were trying to take your stuff using the catastrophe as cover. One big misunderstanding. So how about we all shake hands and let bygones be bygones? No. Forget it. I'm frozen stiff. How about we take care of them first? The drone relay's busted. I took a couple of courses on equipment maintenance. Let me see if there's any way to fix it. Anyone understand originium circuits enough to come help me out? Everyone else handle the drones. Get them to use up their bombs. I can't get anything done while I'm getting pelted by them. Go on then, we'll draw them away. You'll work quick, you hear? Ah! Only thing I can do is help remove the cover of this drone relay quicker. Marcille, do you seriously have no way to handle those things? We can't ask Senshi to boil them all. You'd need to give me time to learn a whole new system of magic. 2 more magic items flying over. Their flight speeds follow a pattern and so do their patrol routes. Each one carries a single bomb. Seems they fly away as soon as they drop it. Are they returning to their nest to replenish their stock?
I can't think of anything on such short notice.
I've got a plan.
What is it?
You think these items use some magic or other to know who's an enemy? Well, they're not monsters. They don't have eyes, but they can... Since they can throw a bomb once, they must have some way to tell friend from foe. Right, lad. I noticed earlier they didn't pay any attention to the dead 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼, but then I saw a live one walk into one's range by accident. At first, no response, just like the dead one. But the moment the 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼 raised its pincers, it got a bomb thrown at it. So they detect hostility? The moment they sense it, they attack.
Oh, I've got a way to make them use up their bombs then.
What is it?
I'll use a familiar to act as bait.
A familiar?
Nothing too complex. I just need some things full of hostility. I can use the 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼s from earlier. Get me some fruit from the forest to add in as well. Just pile them up while I think of what to make it look like.
Whoa, why are you cutting your hair all of a sudden?
Hair's full of magical power. It's a good resource to have on hand. Put flour, sugar, and some butter in the pot. Now I just need a reference from real life.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I know what I want to use as the model.
The Laios pose.
Is it done? What's it look like? Let me see. Hey, isn't that me?
All right, time for a test run. Left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg. Okay, now run. Good, let's get going. Oh, have you repaired it yet? We're on our last legs here. Don't worry, you'll be fine. The perfect symbol of hostility. With a cheer, the pioneers turn their heads, but all they see is a strange figure running towards them at full speed, shouting in a stiff voice they don't recognize. They have faced bloodthirsty wild beasts, survived catastrophes big and small, and have been pelted by barrages of bombs from dozens of drones, but the sight is still enough to make the pioneers tremble in fear. A man down on all fours, his long tongue rolling from his slobbering maw, his eyes bulging, screeches as he crawls towards them at full speed. Left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg. Ugh! Why did I make it move that way? Ah, run for it! Just get back as fast as you can. I'll distract the magic items. Don't stop here. Head back to... Where did everyone go? The items must have noticed us. I just need to lead them somewhere far from everyone else. Then get them to throw all their bombs at the familiar. This area is quite flat, so it should be fine. It's funny because... Oh, Laios inflicts frighten with his skill too. Oh, of course he does. Ah, I nearly forgot. They're not going to wait for my command to start attacking. They've already begun. No good, it's still too close. I'll get hit too. I need to find somewhere a bit further away.
It's working. Marcille got the drones to head over there. Now they just need to use up all their bombs. She's amazing. Your magic sure is real great.
They're way more persistent than I expected. Wait, that noise. They're about to fire? This place, would here be alright? Are we far enough? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. It's all up to you, Laios. I'm releasing control over you. Oh, Familiars. It is also seemingly the loudest skill in the game. Now that's power.
Hey, I see her running out into the open. The drones are gonna drop bombs.
Meat puppet indeed.
Hooray, she's done it! That girlie sure is something. I always said I was a big fan of casters. Yeah, Marcille's amazing. Wait, I just remembered something. Isn't that where the cornfields are? What? I think you might be right. Hey, wait, my cornfields!
They're about to fire. I'll hide here. Whoa! Explosions resound all around her as expected, but they are joined by the sweet scent of corn wafting through the air. Marcille raises her head. It's like time itself is slowed to the point she can see every kernel fly through the sky, popping into fragrant popcorn of purest white under the bombardment. The popcorn falls, floats, flutters like snow, landing on the tip of her nose. Marcille shudders at what she's done. Huh? Before she can do everything else, she is buried in an avalanche of fluffy white popcorn.
This is...
Popcorn! I'm super strong, even with 99 pieces of popcorn in front of me. I can eat them all.
Bam pow! Mount Popcorn, here I come!
Marcille? Marcille?
Marcille, where are you? Can you hear us?
Oh no, we can't resurrect Marcille here.
Much. Hi, KB. KB.
That sounds familiar. That's the sound of Kay eating.
Munch. Oh, Mr. Beard, it's you guys.
Why are you here, lass?
I smelled something real tasty, so I ran over. Come on, Mr. Beard, Mr. Short, Mr. Blonde. There's so much popcorn and frozen fruit to eat. Munch. Oh yeah, munch. You're here too, Miss Blonde. Don't eat my hair. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Marcille, you're alive.
Just buried, not bombed. Wow, this sticky stuff smells great. It's all frozen. Real different from the popcorn. Sure is.
Wanna try some?
They're frosty and sweet. Yummy!
Oh, thank heavens, I'm glad you're alright. Kay?
Oh, I remember you. You were the one who came hunting with me. Did you get anything? I got lots of stuff, but I ate it all.
You... Never mind. The guys before me were right. As long as I find you, it's mission complete. Hey, what are you eating? Spit that out!
Munch.
Don't just eat stuff on the ground. Come on, spit it out already. Munch. Gulp.
Ah!
Don't worry, she's just eating popcorn. Mr. Betsy, what doggone disaster. The corn was gonna go to market. Boss didn't say that. You're a peril yourself. How am I supposed to sell any of this after it's been wrecked like this? I mean, you can sell popcorn. There's definitely people willing to buy it out by the tents. Throw in some butter and sugar, warm it up a bit while giving it a stir. Good, the smell's coming through. Not bad for a snack.
KB is a peril.
I believe at least. Pound the frozen fruit, stir in some batter from the familiar, shape it for presentation's sake, and you've got ice cream. There you have it, a sweet treat. I guess this popcorn's good enough to sell. Not like I got much choice now. I'll have a bite then.
Oh, this one's not in the gallery. Oh no, it is. I'm just blind.
Drone afternoon tea. Hay is probably the closest to a Pero god they have. Not yet recovered?
I just breathed in a bit too much corn smell all at once. It's really delicious though. The popcorn's warm and buttery, sweet and crisp. The ice cream's amazing too. The fruit's so fresh, and with such a smooth texture.
And best of all, no monster meat.
Lucky me!
I'm glad that's all done and dusted.
Yummy. Yummy ice cream!
You sure know how to make people worry, kid. Hey, I'll be taking her home now. You guys don't start fighting once I'm gone, alright? Yeah, I know.
Marcille finally happy about a meal.
Ryan helps up KB, fast asleep on the ground after eating her fill, and takes her to the nearby vehicle. Its engine roars to life and putters away into the distance.
Where's Kay gone?
You mean that other girlie? Ryan's taken her home.
Ryan? Why?
Sounded like he was on some sort of mission for Rhodes Island.
Wait, did you say Rhodes Island? Ryan's from Rhodes Island?
Yeah, why? What's got you in such a tizzy?
Laios!
Does that mean it's close by? Yeah. They're stopped a few kilometers away. Ryan just left. If we start running now, we can catch up.
Let's go then. We can't afford to lose their trail again.
Right. Huh? What are they on about?
無事に終わったな。小腹も空いたし、こういう時こそ何か食べ。ち、あいつらのが映っちまったな。
Screaming chest. Super filling. Maybe? No. All the Seabonner, maybe. Don't eat the drone, don't eat the bomb drone. Seafood risky. They never thought to ask about Rhodes Island? No, why would they? They don't know what a Rhodes Island operator looks like. Okay, just one left. Let's get more Senshi tokens. Hey, Rhodes Island Cafeteria. Finally! Yeah, they don't even know what a Rhodes Island really is. Let's review all the information we have on Rhodes Island so far. First, both Big Bob and High Priest thought they could help us. Second, Kay said there's someone called the Doctor who can definitely solve our problem. And lastly, it seems we're finally getting close to their ship. I just hope they really do have a way of solving this. Hey guys, look! The three head over to the cliff's edge at Chilchuck's Cry. It's then they realize why there was a tinge of worry in his voice. They see a giant, colossal ship. It sails across the land, a vessel much larger than any seafaring ship they have seen before. A massive construct of seal, a city, a dungeon. This is it, Rhodes Island. Your question is, why do people assume the Doctor can un-isekai them? I have no clue. My word, a ship that sails on land.
Can we really find a way home there?
I think we've got another problem to deal with first. How are we going to get on board? I can't see any entrances even from here.
Look, I think there's some people approaching the ship.
Looks like a caravan to me. A caravan, huh? Why don't we go talk to them and see if they can bring us aboard? Maybe everyone thinks they're nuts and the Doctor has anti-hallucinogens. We're back.
Good work out there.
No problem. Oh, right. We just ran into a party of 4 looking for help. They're just real funny. Said they know Kaobi, and we're hoping Rhodes Island could help them go home.
Go home?
More or less, from what I understand. Would you mind leading the way for them? I'll go talk with field operations. Maybe if you cut a van off of caravan, you'd be correct. Hello. If you came to us for aid, you must be looking for the Doctor or
If you came to us for aid, you must be looking for the Doctor or Amiya, right? Kay did mention a doctor, so they're probably who we're looking for. Could you set up a meeting for us? I have to check your identities first. If you could just follow me.
Well, really sorry, dropped my things.
Bob's Gourmet Guide?
You know Big Bob? Sure do, he cooked us the first meal we had there. Aye. Anyone who can make such a delicious meal out of such hard bugs is admirable in my eyes.
I see, so you're the friends he mentioned.
Oh?
I'm Mudrock. Big Bob told me about you. At the time he had just decided to leave the mercenary life behind, but had no idea whether starting a farm would be viable.
Farms in the wilderness are often targeted by bandits and looters. He didn't have many business connections, and he wasn't sure if the beer he brewed was any good. But the joy on your faces as you ate his cooking gave him confidence. Wait a minute, this means that this is all canon because Bob's Brew is in the manga. Of course it's canon. Everything in Arknights is canon. Even the isekaiing is canon.
I never realized he was in such dire straits.
Is he alright nowadays?
Don't know. We haven't met in a long while. All I've heard is that his Originium Slug beer factory is doing well and making a profit. Seems he's got it made.
Good.
But I also heard that he broke some local laws in the process. Some kind of tax issue. He was sent to jail.
Eh? Jail? Are you sure he's still alright?
The most recent news I heard was he either broke out or made bail. Either way, he's fine.
I guess that's good.
A jailbreak, huh? I've also heard he set up a grocery store in Sami. Business is good there, apparently.
Oh!
He knows how to persevere, at least.
Anyway, come with me. We'll head up in the elevator.
Elevator? You mean this iron box? How do you use it?
Looks like another magic item to me.
Go on inside.
We're heading to the I keep forgetting that I should do female voice for Mudrock. Even when Mudrock looks like this.
Go on inside. We're heading to the first floor. Wait a moment though, I need to get a... Where did they go?
Why is everything all different now?
Where are we? What just happened?
This place is looking more and more like a dungeon by the second.
As I have foreseen.
Hey, aren't you the Cyclops from Sami?
Cyclops? How do you know?
Wait, if you're here, that means you saw something, right?
Indeed.
Then what did you see?
On your road ahead, there will be flames, a great shock, and a fearsome beast.
Do you know where Kayabi or the doctor are?
Kayabi has just returned. She should be at the training room now, which is that way. As for the doctor, please forgive me for not being able to tell you anything at the moment.
Thanks.
So where should we go first? I don't think Mudrock will find us anytime soon.
This is the training room the lady from earlier told us about.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There's some great big strange thing over there.
What are you lot doing here with that gormless look on your faces?
High Priest?
Have you seen Kayabi, High Priest?
She was here a moment ago, but ran off somewhere. I like how they're bringing all the characters back together. You guys looking for her?
Yeah.
Don't just stand there then. Get your butts over here and sit in this machine.
Huh? Sure, okay. High Priest, did you happen to see some lost visitors? We heard they were spotted around here.
What? No, I haven't. We're about to run an impact safety test on this new model of Big Ugly. I suggest you stand back a bit.
Sure.
Alright, Zumama. Everything's ready to go.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Ah! Was it just me, or were there people inside that thing when it got blasted? Are you sure about that? Did you see anyone get blasted?
Huh, guess not. Just my imagination then. Yeah,
Yeah, go look somewhere else. The ones you're looking for aren't here.
Sure, thanks.
I think this is what they call an abuse of power.
Hey, Iffy, you like this one? Do you like Unectus? They put me in a stew one time. I blew them up one time. That's fair.
Why'd you send them?
They wanted to find KB, so I sent them to her. That part's no lie. Mud is such a cutie. The High Priest bathwater. Smoke from the explosion clears, and the four find themselves experiencing the oddly familiar feeling of floating in midair. As they regain their senses, gravity begins to do its work. Surprisingly, it's Proshan village rushing up to meet them. Dawn watches them with a peculiar expression on her face.
Ah! Help us!
The four flail about in the air to no avail. However, it does not escape their notice that below them is not solid ground, but a near infinitely deep well. Instead of a cold and hard and most likely fatal landing, they find themselves shooting straight into their hole of hope.
A tad crude, but I guess that's how she'll send them on their way. May we meet again someday. Did Kay
Oh god, I need water for my Amia boys. It's been so long since I've had a drink. God damn it.
Did Kay run into the kitchen again?
That she has. But she's been acting oddly this time around.
How so?
She's been unusually silent since her return.
I'll go have a chat with her then. Kay?
Huh?
Are you alright? Do you feel unwell?
Don't know how to describe it. I've been feeling weird ever since I got back to the ship.
If that's the case, why don't we go to medical together and let the doctors have a look?
Don't wanna.
Why not?
I don't know why, but I feel like I should wait here by myself.
Oh, alright then. Go get some rest, okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, my butt.
We're in the kitchen. Who are you? Get behind me, Amiya.
Be careful, everyone. Looks like High Priest sent us somewhere where they're not too friendly.
High Priest, who are you? What was that?
It came from the room Kay's resting in.
Let's go take a look, quick!
God. Ah. What's going on?
They mentioned Kay, so we should follow them. What? Why in the world? Is that you, Kay?
Mummy. Hungry.
What is going on here? Is this really the Kay we know?
I can tell from her emotions that she's still Kay, the one we all know and love. She's still holding on, but she's about to lose control.
Is this really Kay?
What a handsome hound. I didn't know you could do this kind of thing, Kay.
Is this really the time for that? We need to get her to her senses. Guests, based on what you just said, I suppose you came out of concern for Kay's condition, correct? Well, we came because we wanted to find a way back to our world, but we're still really worried for her. Then let's save the questions for later and get her under control together. If we can't, then I'm afraid things will get far, far out of hand.
Laios?
Sure, we'll work together for now. Not the shrooms again. Rhodes Island Cafeteria. Here we are.
行こう。作戦計画さえあれば
I
ちゃ
feel
んと実
weird.
行できるから。
I want to eat this and that. Yeah, one mouth isn't enough. I want to eat everything. Where's... There's no blue box.
行くよ。雪嵐のごとく天井で吹雪いてる。
Oh, is this just a like beat up K thing?
おい、敵多すぎだろ。
Oh, do we need to defeat the monsters that it wants? Is that how we do this?
来た来た。当たらないよ。
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
I can fight too.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Okay.
魔法陣を準備しといた方が。危ない。
Let's plunk some healers down. I bet you this is a time limited one. Oh, for God's sake. Oh well.
白い息を雪原に敵が潜んでる可能性
Quickly. Mash. Actually.
気をつけなきゃ。準備は
Okay, berries now.
うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Wait, I already lost one? What? How does that work?
I can keep.
Oh, you're watching Blue Box this season? Yeah, if she makes it to an empty pot, you lose a life. Upon reaching the really big pot without being subdued, if meal is not ready, deduct 1 life point. So I need to kill everything. Okay. Which means I do need to stall her, which means that I definitely need more Vanguard.
たかが入隊で何か言わなきゃダメな。
This level is fun, but they straight up don't explain the mechanics until you lose at least once. That is fair.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
Oh god, it starts up so slowly every time. Okay.
やるぞ。
Wait, I should be killing those.
あの人たちが今回の敵。
何かの間違いだよな。
Okay, I need to...
I thought you wanted me here to fix the log.
早くしお前はもう戻れないんだよ。
There's more of you? What a
Okay,
day.
good.
さて何を作ったものか。
这类工作是我最擅长的了。
How do you feel?
What? You think you're gonna grind me?
食材を数回に分けて調理し
Oh god, that's 1 life. You're watching it because your anime watch party has a bunch of fans of anime that straight guys care about. Okay, what? Hang on, what's the... Viscous fibers. Okay. Let's work this out. I should probably take pudding. probably take it, Cora instead of Luther.
I got lots of friends here!
And Pudding instead of Tota.
I'm being assigned to combat? Just give me a bit more time.
Okay.
準備完了じゃ。
Okay. Oh, God damn it.
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
俺のせいにすんじゃねえぞ。
清理工作是我最擅长的了。
One on one. Tough guy, huh?
Beanstalk goes.
行くよ。
Okay, Cora goes here.
打撃は与えられねえからな。期待すんなよ。
And she goes here.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I didn't fill the pot. Damn
All
it.
set to go.
承知した。
食材を数個。
あいつらを止めて。I need one. Show me what you've got. 用意無情の風よ。
さて何を作ったものか。
Okay.
お前にかける情けはない。
One on one. Tough guy, huh?
Okay, who died? Okay, it was Beanstalk.
どれ塩加減を見てみよ
Okay, food's ready.
断絶する。
Okay, now Pokem's here.
う。しばし待て。もうすぐ完成じゃ。
Wait, why isn't the pot filling up again?
さて何を作ったものか。
行くよ。
食材を数回に分けて投入。
Wait, why? Is it because we didn't beat the berries? But... Oh god, this is so... This is something for sure.
Through it. Bring it on, all of you.
来た来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
この辺りの地形は迷宮内とはまるで違うな。
Oh god. No, I can't do this. No, I can. I can.
承知した。
やるぞ。
Oh, fuck's sake.
おい、敵
Fucking
多
hate
す
these
ぎだ。
flowers.
狙いはあれだよね。大丈夫。私に任せて。魔力切れを起こすと危ないから、戦略は慎重に考えて。
I'm gonna lose a life. Chomper from Plants vs. Zombie here, yeah. Should have placed her here. Because that's gonna happen. And there I lose a life. Damn! If you think this phase sucks, wait for phase 3. phase 3. There's 3 phases to KOB. Oh god. How do I might have to not use the Dunmeshi party for this. It's seeming less and less likely that it'll work. I need another medic. Yeah. Okay, I need Gummy.
Yes. I'll do my
Oh, is
best.
that it? You just have to wait for phase 3? Like, does battle ends if you do that? Huh.
さあ、指示をくれ。
Okay, then... Ethan.
今壁が目の前で動いたって
And take
何言ってんだ任務行く行く We'll be fine if we stick together.
I mind losing a leg. You can clear each phase either by defeating her or feeding her. Oh, so I don't actually have to, like... Huh. So I don't actually have to attack her.
Я не боюсь.
I might need to block her, though. In fact, I almost certainly need to block her.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Все проголодались, верно? どうする暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Thank God Ethan has good arts resistance. Okay. Now, Yuki goes here. Not to attack KOB. Okay, let me do this.
Все проголодались, верно? Yep, understood. Взбодритесь, народ! Мина, こっち来て!
Okay.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Okay. The first head is satisfied, and why did you die? Okay, I need to kill the berry things as soon as possible. That's why I have Ethan here. Okay, no, what? Who? Who died? I must die. From hunger, probably. Oh, never mind.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Oh god.
うん、破壊する。おげしゃいちす。いけ。私たちの実力を見。
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十
Okay,
分だ。
please, Ethan. Please, Ethan. I believe in Ethan.
スバトリーディスナロー。
No, they died too quickly.
おげしゃいちす。
早くお前にかける情けはない。
来た来た。準備ここは遠かないぞ。
You stay fed.
おげしゃいちす。
You go here. How? I don't. No, I'm dead. Frick.
Struck out.
Where? Okay, I need caper. No Todder, just caper.
やっとやりごたえのある仕事を持ってきてくれたのね。行動を開始する。
I need caper to go here and Ethan to go here, so that things work. Okay.
私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。いや、2倍用意す。いけ！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
I should really bring perfumer as well. Why didn't I think of that?
何のよ、全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
やるぞ。
Okay, metal can go here.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
やるの。ここでもがいてろ。
Dummy here.
На позиции. Угощайтесь.
You still go here.
Угощайтесь. 来た。当たらないよ。みんな、こっち来て。
I
Yeah.
thought you wanted me here to fix alarm.
Пришло время особого предаку. Мина, こっち来て。
Yeah.
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
私のお家に帰ってママに慰めてもらうな。
Okay, good.
みんな、こっち来て。わあ、ちゃんとほらほら。
There's more of you?
Wait, what? It doesn't count if you cook it. You just need to leave it in the pot.
情况不妙啊
I！forgot to cook again.
留得青山在，
What?
不怕没柴烧。
I did cook.
这次我们还是先撤退吧。
I pressed the cook button. Too late. There. All right.
行動を開始する。
It has a charge up? Oh, I see.
やるぞ。
いや、2倍用意す。私を捕まえる？
Okay, we get one that way. This metal goes. I don't know where to put metal, really. Metal can go here.
助けに来たよ。
And then Ethan goes here.
何悩んでんの？リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。Big dummies, bring it on！清理工作是我最
早くお前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Whose car is this? How should there's more of you? What a day.
Okay, metal.
ちょっと立ち上がろう。
承知した。
Should have. Again, why didn't I bring Perfuma? I literally said that.
На позиции.
早くしろ。
Пришло время особого блюдогу. Бра-бра-бра-бра! それはもう全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with
Okay.
numbers?
I can retreat Flora now. Now. Cook the food. It runs to the food if you cook it, I see.
Смотритесь, народ!
Alright. Now it wants the berry one. I will plump
Угощайтесь!
scavenger here for a second.
ココダコピザをもっとやれ。私ので全員丸坊主にしてあげる。Смотритесь, народ! Careful!
Wait, what?
Смотритесь, народ!
Oh, frick. Damn it. That'll have to do.
Yep. Understood.
She's gonna stun things. I'm such useless at that.
Все проголодались, верно?
Oh, it's cooked! It's cooked! It's cooked! Where's Beanstalk? Retreat, cook. Oh, thank goodness. Eat this. No! That's like the berry there! Everything's fucked up. This is a disaster.
You regret this.
Oh, the crabs. Okay, it's crab time. Berry here.
Yep. Electric diffusion. From now on, this is my battle. You regret this. その綺麗。ご覧になってみた。
I want to place here, but why?
I
Kill the
thought you
flag.
wanted me here to fix a 𝍊🋼🍊. You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Okay, scavenger go here. Oh no! This is doomed.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
私の出番ね。风水上来。Смотритесь, народ!
Maybe this will be enough.
Смотритесь, народ!
Maybe I can stall like this. I did find an equilibrium.
Tough guy, huh?
I'm afraid if too many crabs get here, though. Oh, right, they're just walking through. No, there are already maximum amount of crabs there. Okay.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.もっとやれ.
Now I can actually kill the crabs, the tanky. Yeah, the crabs are indeed tanky.
Alright. Смотритесь, народ!
Okay. Who died? Yuki died. Hunger, I bet.
お前にかける情けはない。
Все проголодались, верно?
Mace is the best at taking out crabs.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
ここでご覧になってみるか
Has triple S defense and SS res. It was the other way around. Oh goodness. Her actual defense and res didn't matter because. Oh wait.
Are you ready?
Yo.
There we go.
What magic should I use here? It feels like no matter what I go for, it'll hurt Kay. Please help me keep her still. I'll calm her down.
Easy for you to say, but she's being a real Terra without a leash.
Senshi, do we still have any of that popcorn left over?
Yes, so the way you did this was by busting through every single wave with Calcid and Amiya. Because the damage reduction doesn't apply to true damage. Right.
Senshi, do we still have any of that popcorn left over? Aye. Try throwing some of it for her to eat. Got it.
Before he even finishes speaking, Senshi reaches into his sack for a bowl of popcorn and lobs it at Keibi. Keibi stares at it as if entranced, her hunger placated.
I knew it. She's looking for something to eat. Maybe something she ate on her journey upset her stomach and made her this way.
Since when do people turn into monsters when they get a stomachache?
Dr. Calcid once told me Kay comes from a special bloodline, so that might actually be possible.
Are you serious?
Save the talk for later. Let's get her under control while she's distracted. You with the sword, you with the pot on your back. You two look strong. Let's hold her down together.
Right! The three of them sneak behind Keibi while she happily munches on popcorn. With all their might, they grab one of her legs firmly.
Now, Amiya!
Got it. Come back to us, Kay. Don't be scared. We're safe at home right now. Amazing. I've never seen magic like that before.
Look, Kay's back.
Oh, thank goodness. Kay, are you alright? What happened? It's like I was dreaming. Dreaming? Yeah.
Keibi looks around her. The once neat and tidy room is now in utter shambles. Her hand is still curled around a half-broken toy.
So I'm sorry. Vulcan told me that if I do something bad, I have to say sorry. And it looks like I did something bad. I was real hungry in my dream, and my tummy kept rumbling, and then I grew lots of heads and wanted to eat a whole bunch of things. All I had to do and was eat until I was full, and then I'd be real happy and I'd come back here. unicorn. Where's Vulcan? Has she noticed anything about Kay recently?
I'll go ask her once we're done here. So what should we do with her now? Oh, hungry again?
Yep. I want to eat lots and lots. I was full in my dream, but now I'm hungry again.
Kay, do you know of a monster with 3 heads?
Of course I know.
What do you know about it?
It doesn't just have 3 heads. It's got 1,000. Every time I want to eat lots and lots, I grow 10, 100, no 1,000 heads. That's why I can never get enough. I've got 1,000 heads.
You what?
Well, as long as my tummy's full, I won't become like how I'd buzz just now.
Well then, I'll cook you a proper meal right away.
We'll make an exception to the no snacks before a meal rule. We do need to bring her in for a medical exam, though. Now, friends from afar, why don't you take a stroll around Rhodes Island? This might be a bit much to ask, but I was hoping you could show off your cooking skills once more at mealtime.
Sure, thanks.
As for the other reason you sought us out, we might need some time to know your circumstances before we can figure out how to get you home. So what do we do now? I wouldn't worry too much. The doctor and Dr. Kaltzit might be able to find a way. Really? Yes, whatever the case, you did help Kay, and your situation is rather peculiar. If you'd like, you can stay on Rhodes Island for a while. As our representative, allow me to welcome you all aboard.
More newbies. Which department are they under? Weird, can't tell what race they are. They hiding their tails or something? I saw a young lady carrying a whole lot of crops just now. Mind showing me your farms here?
Farms? Do you mean horticulture and hydroponics? That kind of thing? Follow me.
You guys got a tavern here? Oh, so you're a Durin. Come on, it's this way.
Do you have anywhere I could take a proper bath and comb my hair? Of course, dear. The dorms have all you need. Just follow me.
Such long rabbit ears. I wasn't able to get a good look at that capillary distribution last time. What a shame.
Wow. They can adjust the positions of their tails to maintain balance. Ingenious.
Some clearly have feathers, but they have no wings. Can they fly? This place really is heaven. Oh, isn't he one of the new operators they were talking about? What is he doing? Did he get lost but feel too embarrassed for help just so he's just standing there? Maybe. Should we go over and say hello? Hello, do you happen to be... These birdmen lay eggs. If they're unfertilized, then can I see how many one tastes? With this many people on board, surely I can get a few. Can goatmen have been knitted into sweaters? The ones I saw earlier had bare arms though. Doesn't seem like they grow wool. A shame. But what I really want to know is, if a catman and a dogman have a child, will they be a cat or a dog? Maybe they're half cat, half dog. Maybe the top is a cat and the bottom is a dog, or maybe it's split left and right instead. What if it's with a birdman? Would they lay an egg that hatches into a cat?
Yeah, Oh, hello.
Can I ask you a question?
What's going on here? Do you lay eggs?
He wasn't asking you, monster. No need to come out. Oh, sorry. I was asking those Blueberry, where did they go? Why is everyone standing so far away from me?
Mia, that's him, the guy I was telling you about. He's no patient, he's one of those guests we found waking up on the deck. He's been asking us all sorts of dreadful questions over and over again. Oh, what sorts of questions? He asked us if our children would be half cat, half dog. He asked if 𝍊🋼 could lay eggs and if he could eat them. My, what a magnificent one. You're called Monster, right? Can I touch you? Whoa! You feel like she certainly does not is probably the funniest option there? Maybe. It's Beeswax. She's so cute.
Wow, how do you keep your hair so golden and shiny when you spend most of your time in a dangerous dungeon without any good hair care either? It's all because of how important hair care is to a magician. I saw some of my mana in it. Here, this is one of my favorite hair creams. It has perfume and herbal extracts mixed in, and it'll keep your hair moisturized and protected. The only reason my hair is as sleek as it is now is thanks to frequent application. Wow, it smells great! If you'd like a change of pace in your hairstyle, I've got lots of braiding tips I can show you.
I really want Marcel and Beeswax to get along. That's so cute. Where do you think you're going? I was just... Whoa. What were you doing with my flames? I said, what were you doing with my flames? Roasting some chestnuts? What? Roasting some chestnuts? Roasting some chestnuts. The last driving the tractor gave me a bushel of raw ones. Said they were the first harvest of chestnuts she managed to grow on Rhodes Island. You manage your farms well. Chestnuts make a mighty fine snack. They get soft and sweet after roasting, and their shells become easy to peel too. Pity the fire coming off your body was too hot. Ended up burning them all. I said I'd cook a meal for you, but I never expected to waste perfectly good ingredients like that. Real shameful behavior, if you ask me.
Please calm down. Sure, come quick. Wi-Fi is catching fire again. Mister, please don't cook anything else on her. Especially not those kebabs.
Oh my god. Mint and Moose and Beeswax in one event. I'm in heaven. Not half bad. Anyway, like I said, I'm not a Durin.
Wait, you're not? So you're a kid?
Mind sitting down when we talk? I can't see your face. She'd be like a Korean barbecue version of a human table.
I am sitting down. Care for another? My thanks.
Are all the men here this tall? Even Laios seems a bit short compared to you guys. This guy covered in silvery white hair. If Laios saw him, I bet the only thing he'd be thinking about is asking if he'd like help combing it all. Whatever.
Tushy!
A drinking party? A drinking party? Without me? I know it's been a while, but did all of you really forget to ask me? Hey, what's with the kid? Kids shouldn't be drinking. Hi, Wake Void! Is that chill check? Wait, it actually is! It is! This is the Dungeon Meshi Arknights collab. Flat as a hot plate. Chill check is like, I'm like 40. Something smells really good. Maybe they finished cooking. For a second you thought it was same face anime syndrome. Nope, it is indeed Chilchuck.
Tasty fruits here. Let's go!
My back. Uh-oh, I hit someone. Sorry. Vulcan told me if I ran into someone, I have to say sorry. Sorry, Mr. Beard. I ran into you because I was hungry.
It's fine. Come help me put it all on the table. A meal made with the ingredients and memories given to us by the folks we met along the way. 'Tis done. Come have a bite. Do they all taste like they did before?
I wanted to ask earlier while we were preparing the ingredients, why are we making the exact same dishes we had on our journey? Does repeating the same recipe make you feel better?
That I can't say for sure. But if it's got the same taste, then I'll think back to the first time I had it, and what was going through my mind at the time.
Do you think Senshi is a cat girl?
Like if I had said Scorpion Hot Pot, what's the first thing that comes to mind, Marcial?
The first time I met you in the Beginner's Plaza.
Walking mushroom feet are both edible and tasty with a unique aroma.
Scorpions are pain to cut into bits.
What about that basilisk?
You saying you had to cook the antidote herb with the chicken for that adventurer so it'd taste better?
Basilisks are really cool.
Marcial finally getting to eat that chicken she was craving.
Then Mandrake? Very unique heads.
Marcial and that big bat. We can skip over that one, okay?
See, that's what I mean.
They didn't spoil anything past where I've watched, and I haven't watched even half of it, so that's pretty cool.
Food is connected to memory. When you eat something you've had before, your brain automatically goes back to the other times you've had it. It's the same when I cook. I think of the people I first made the dish with. Why did we choose to make it? Did we learn anything new while preparing the ingredients? Any happy smiles after we were done eating? This way, the aroma and flavor can recreate the scene in your mind bit by bit. As for the meal we're about to have, that gets to be a new memory to be brought up during future dinners.
Wow. You've always had a way with words, Senshi.
Alright, enough prattle. Let's eat!
Chow time!
These carrots are perfect. Would you like to try some, Doctor?
Are you sure you don't want a new 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝓍𝍊 slug? Really, it's delicious. Not even one shell?
Wow. Can I really eat this? Of course. All of it? All of it. Yippee! You're so kind.
Look at Dr. Real Zero Sanity Gaming right there. Yeah, drinking the kettle water.
Oh right, Doctor was it? Just noticed you there. While we were cooking, the operators told me you're often so busy with work that you forget to eat. And when you do remember, it's some hastily thrown together slop on top of unhealthy wake-me-ups or empty calories just to fill your stomach. Hardly what I'd call a good attitude for health. There's plenty of people worried about you.
𝍊𝋼𝍊𝓍𝍊 slug's pretty tasty.
Doctor, if you want to get strong, you need a good work-life balance. To eat 3 square meals a day and get some exercise. Got that?
Yeah, there are some pretty major spoilers you could give.
Thanks for helping us out, Doctor. The same goes to everyone at Rhodes Island. I've made a lot of new friends here.
If only 𝍊𝋼 were here too. After we're done eating, could you give us a detailed overview of this land?
What? Why are you staring at me, Doctor? What, you want a drink? Well, it's not that you can't, it's just, are you an adult yet? I really can't tell with that mask on.
Oh, this is delicious. I need to note down the recipe. We've got to make it for 𝍊𝋼 once we save her. I'll have to tell her about all about the journey we went on to save her, about all the lovely people we met along the way, and all the memories we made. I'm sure she'll love hearing about it.
battles that much, but
Moose. I love Moose. I'm so glad there was Moose. I love Moose. I'm sorry. Okay, that's everything. Except for this. But it is 2 AM. So I kind of... Oh. Hey! Hmm? Ah, these will be the EX stage things. Right, right. We'll see if I can do some, the EX stages tomorrow, but I doubt it. It's 2 AM, Australians be like. Oh. Don't worry, you're all prepared for meow-gineering in the future. Okay, let's collect the final piece of the puzzle. Can I get another? I can get another token for Senshi. Just one more.
hello, Doctor. I'm so glad to be home.
1 second, don't mind me, just checking my base.
Hello, Doctor.
Hey, Senshi tokens. Okay. Oh, right. That's why I went to the base. I'm stupid.
I'm so glad to be home.
What room do I want to change? This room hasn't been that great. Decoration mode. Overview theme. Operator's Podluck Party. Default. There we go. And here is the collaboration dormitory, decoration. Looks pretty nice. Alrighty. Well,
hello, Doctor.
In that case, it's about time for me to end stream, because I'm exhausted. So, while I'm finding someone to raid, I will try and do the EX stages tomorrow, but no promises, because I have work to do as well. But thank you all so much for coming. I hope you had a good day. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Madeline. Slippery Fuzz. Okay. Alrighty.
Doctor.
Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care of yourselves. Get enough rest and eat well.